Country. It's the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1 is already Thursday. That's good news. You can check us out on our iHeartRadio app. Please make us the number one preset on the app. That makes everybody happy around here. Everybody's high-fiving themselves when you do that, so we appreciate that. And then also remember, there's an area there for podcasts. In the podcast section, Angel keeps it up hour by hour, so if you miss a part of the show, you can check it out easier. And it's pretty cool. He gives it a title. It's fun as well. And then our YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's very, very popular. Thousands of people subscribe. We'd love for you to subscribe to it. That helps us as well. And then, if we throw in extra stuff, you'll see it before everybody else. And then a lot of people are chatting there. And then Ryan will chat with you during the break sometimes on the YouTube channel. So great way to watch the show on TV. Just go to your, YouTube app and put in Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady today, we're doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the king of Demo, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
I've been texting people back this morning who've been texting Happy Weekend Eve. I appreciate that. I'll try to get to all of you guys. It is Weekend Eve. So God bless you folks that do love the show and you're here and you're waiting at 6 o'clock for us to start. Angel and I were talking in there and we got into this big long conversation and we looked up like, oh my God, show started.
No, yeah. You guys getting emotional in the morning?
No. So sometimes with the show before us, any of the brokerage shows, sometimes they go over and it's on me to kind of time it out.
Okay.
And I got caught up talking with Russ and I completely forgot,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And we try to leave. Here's what we do. I know you guys are going to think we're weird or whatever, but we try to leave all conversation for just live on air because, we got 5 hours to fill, so we might as well talk about it on air.
So much talking we have to do.
But I went into, to his booth to talk to him for a second, and then we started chatting, and then next thing you know, it was like, oh no, show starting.
It's like, Russ, we're way over, dude. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, damn, it's 6:10.
Dude, we were like, it was like 4.
We'll be right back.
It was like 4 minutes, 5 minutes over. So all the texters, I apologize. This one's on me.
Yeah, they were. Boy, so I came in here and I saw all the Weekend Eve stuff, and then I saw other people complaining. But are you guys okay? It's 6 o'clock. What's going on?
Dumping Dumpsters thinks this was all orchestrated so he would have to hear the Thursday song.
It was. That's exactly what it is. You had to hear the Thursday song, and there you go. So that's what we did, just for Dumping Dumpsters, just to get on him. But yeah, happy Weekend Eve.
Sassy lately.
And now it's already time to go to break, which is crazy. How you feeling, Holmesy?
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah. What? You said it in a weird way.
Oh no! I mean, I'm just it's my bad attempt at small talk. They say those are the.
I just yell at people. Hey, how you doing, dude?
They say those are the worst things you can say. Is how are you doing?
Yeah.
How was your weekend?
Well, okay.
And the weather sucks. Those are the 3 worst things you can do to start a conversation. And I do it all the time, and I need to stop it.
Yeah, 2 of those are different in this because, like you asking how you're doing out there.
Yeah.
Is like, how you doing, man? Oh, good.
Yeah.
You asking how you doing here?
I'm expecting some content.
Yes. Yeah. So
I'm expecting some content.
Right.
Yeah.
So
tell me something good. Tell me something we can make fun of.
When Russ asks those questions in real life, he really doesn't care. But when we're in the parameters of this room,
correct.
We need you to fill a couple minutes.
Very good point. Yeah. He nailed it.
I got
it. He walked in though, because he walked in and I saw, and it's the lighting here or whatever. I thought he had on like a felt.
He thought I was wearing like a crushed felt jacket.
Yeah, or velvet or something. I'm like, ooh, that's badass. And then I saw, oh no, that's
my tactical hoodie.
And then I'm like,
why do you have a tactical hoodie?
I don't know. I'm tactical. I'm a tactical man.
Are you really?
I'm tactile.
Yeah.
Tactile and tactical.
Bring felt. What's it? Not suede. What is that fabric?
Like felt.
What is that? I forget.
Suede.
Velour.
No.
Velour.
No, what?
Is velour a word?
No,
I don't know.
But he's close. But
what is that word you're thinking of?
Yes,
a velour. A velour jacket.
Bring back velour hoodies.
All right, I'm in.
Velour sweatsuits.
We can start.
I had one time.
I remember.
Badass. Yeah,
we did a photo shoot with velour jumpsuits.
That's right.
Whatever happened to those pictures?
Well, it's got not everybody that's in the pictures in the show on the show anymore.
Yeah,
I still
a lot
have
of those.
mine.
We had to edit your wiener to stop being so prominent.
Yeah, you didn't wear underwear that day.
I did have underwear on.
I'm very loose underwear.
Yeah.
No.
There's an uncensored version out there. One day we'll release.
Yeah.
On our OnlyFans.
All right, listen. We unfortunately we already have to go to break. But I got some stuff to tell you about. We've got some things that are coming up. Angel had a good idea, a good plan for something we're going to do in Daytona. We'll talk about that a little bit. Yeah. We can discuss. It's a special day today. We'll talk about that because we're going to tie that into something later. So, yeah, man, we're here. Weekend Indeed. If you want to text us, I'll text everybody back that loves the song here in a second. So you can text us at 77031. And don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is currently moving well for those in the Orlando area this morning who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today. No problems or delays to report so far this morning on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic remains up to speed for those traveling north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
January 24th, it's Rhythm on Ruby in the Tavares Waterfront District with live music, dueling pianos, LED entertainment, unique vendors, food trucks, and local eateries too. See us Saturday, January 24th from 4 to 10 p.m. for Rhythm on Ruby. Info at Tavares.org.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
At Galen College of Nursing, a rewarding career is closer than you think. Join Galen at our Orlando open house on January 29th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen felt like home. There's just so much guidance, so much help, and everything I need to succeed is here. It's here at Galen College of Nursing, and it's here for you too. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando to RSVP to our next open house.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you, people who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henning & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henning & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan-style pizza, you know, the Neapolitan style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted Best Altamont Springs Restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, A-N-T-I-C-A, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
And Denver's going to the AFC Championship game.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
And now you have Denver without Bo Nix and you got Jared Stidham.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
Ball's intercepted and the Broncos have it at their own 40.
This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Start testosterone. Get free GLP weight loss medication this month only at redmountainweightloss.com.
Radio 104.1.
Am I the only one that's getting all their tax stuff together? Is that just me? I've been working on that for the past 3 days. No, it's just me.
I don't know. This year's a weird one for me because I took some heavy losses in the old stock market.
That'll be good though, right?
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess for taxes, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out like how much of like my life I can write off. Like this is the year I'm focusing on that because
I give it all to my tax guy. And let him figure it out. Well, because he also worked for the IRS, so he knows what is acceptable and what's
I've
not.
been going with the TurboTax for the last decade, and my mom helps me with it a little bit. But I think it's time to get a guy.
I got a guy, dude. I got a guy who's a really good guy.
Okay,
and
is it expensive to get a guy?
Well.
Or do they take it like a percentage of what they save you? Like, how does it work?
No, it's a straight up fee.
Straight up fee, but I mean, he's always.
But the fee,
worth it.
He saves you more than what the fee would cover.
100%.
Okay,
and for what you do, there's a lot of stuff you can write off that you don't even realize.
I think I can like my clothes and my car and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, because I'm a local celebrity and you see me on the camera. Obviously, I'm buying tactical sweaters. So
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
The point here is receipts.
Yeah.
Oh, I got receipts.
Yeah.
We're talking about for items?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were talking about people.
Well, I just keep the receipts when you ever, and it's.
Well, my receipt, like.
And you got to add it all up.
Wait. In 2026, do I have to, have a shoebox full of tactile receipts, tangible receipts?
As crazy as it sounds, it helps.
Does it?
Well, that way.
It's all in my bank statements. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm not paying for anything with cash like a caveman.
Okay, cool. Check out how tedious it is to go through your bank statements to mark out all the purchases.
Well, I've been doing that. I've got receipts, and I've been doing that. I go back through. It's really not that bad just to check for the year.
Well, if you have a process already,
I have a process.
then you've been.
I have a book that's got everything written down, and
Okay, so there's that, and you're giving your guy basically a snapshot of your past year.
Oh, I've got a whole template all set up.
Yeah.
I've been sending him for years. Like, okay, this is how much I've spent on the the YouTube channel. This is how much I spent on this. I bought T-shirts, I bought hats. All that stuff.
Yeah. So if you're willy nilly just starting on January 22nd, and you're going to be like, oh, I'm going to get my receipts together for 2025 and compare those with my banking statements. Yeah. That's going to be fun for you.
It'll be a lot. Yeah, it should be a lot.
Can I just the chat GPT this? There's got to be a way. Like there's an AI bot that can do this now. Right?
More than likely, you might be right about that. I don't know. But
a second question. Do I have
but
to
then you've given your financials to AI.
Yeah, but okay. But I've given my financials to this guy, right? Do I have to give him my entire bank statement, like my password?
100%.
I don't want him to see all the purchases. Like sometimes I go to Fair Villa and get weird, and I don't need him to know that.
I don't think he cares.
Yeah, it's kind of like your doctor. Like it's better for you.
I lie to my doctor, Angel.
Well, yeah, you're the worst person to tell this stuff to. But it's much like your lawyer, your doctor, and your tax guy. You probably want to be transparent with
it's
that.
so hard to not lie to the doctor, though.
And I'll say this about my tax guy. He's not very personable, right?
It's better. I like that.
He's just all business.
I want an autistic nerd to do my taxes.
I feel like I'm friends with my counselor, and I feel like I'm friends with Dr. Umpalapati.
You just know this guy.
I am not friends with this guy.
Okay.
We are business, and this dude is it's all about the business. Here's the numbers, and here you go. Here's your
purely analytical,
and I love it because
it's a transactional.
Transactional. Here's your return. Here's what you do. He's very, very business-like, and I absolutely love it. Hey, when is the last time you guys went? And I love this first hour because I feel like it's just us three talking, right? When is the last time you guys went to Home Depot?
Yeah, as a homeowner, you're there all the time.
Yeah. So yesterday,
I haven't been there in a few years.
You haven't been in a while. So
I go to Lowe's on purpose.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't.
Oh yeah, you're right. I go to Lowe's most of the time.
I got a Home Depot right across the street. That's where I go. And I've always gone to Home Depot. I'm a creature of habit. I've ever since I've always been a Home Depot guy. Anyway, but yesterday, Mary Ellen's like, hey, we had that big storm, and we had the big storm. All these, they're not like big leaves. They're like little, I don't know, brown little.
Russ, if you're going down the avenue that I think you're going down, this is probably, did you purchase something?
Well, all these leaves are all over the back. Yeah. We don't have a grass. We just have all the shells, right? So when these little brown leaves are all over the place, it looks like we got a brown backyard. And she's like, "How we got to, and I did it just a couple weeks ago. We got to, pick up all the leaves that fell from the tree." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I want to get a new battery for my Ryobi blower because the other battery it was dying too quick. I had to use a bunch of it."
Right.
So I go to Home Depot and I tell the guy that I need to get a new battery for my big blower. And those things, oh my God, they're like, I think the one that I needed for the size was almost like $200.
Yeah, well, that's where the money is for them.
And the dude shows, and he says, "Listen, you have another battery?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Do you just leave it plugged in all the time?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Yeah, that's your mistake. As soon as it's charged, you need to
take it off the thing.
Take it." I'm like, I didn't know that.
It's just the kind of same with your cell phones. You're not supposed to keep your cell phones plugged in overnight. Like as soon as your cell phone is charged, they want you to take it off because you're basically what you're doing when you keep it on the charger is you're making the battery work.
Well, he said it heats it up and it starts to kill the battery. I'm like, I did not know that. So anyway, he gets the battery out and he's like, "Okay, I'll walk up with you." And I'm like, "Oh, I can take it." And he's like, No. I can't.
Yeah, they got.
And I'm like, "Oh, well, I have some more shopping to do." He goes, "Well, that's fine. I'll just follow you." And so I had another thing I had to go buy, and this dude is walking around with me, and I said, "That's odd." I said, "This has never happened before." He goes, "Yeah, we've had too many people try to steal these." So
a lot of box stores are
I was surprised.
So like anything that they keep behind a glass case or anything like that.
Yeah, this was locked up.
Yeah, the next step over time, what the next step has been. I just had that recently. I did a purchase at Walmart and a beard trimmer kind of thing, and the lady was like, "Oh, do you have any other shopping?" I was like, "No." And then in this particular Walmart, where all that stuff was, they had a register there, and so she just checked me out there.
Wow!
But she was like, "If you're going up front, I'll meet you up front." So that's But I thought you were going to go with the Ryobi and the products. This is the first product that I've ever seen Ryobi that if I had the yard and I had the necessity for it, it intrigued me.
What?
Ryobi has now a attachment or a thing that you can do that it vacuums up your leaves.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I want to get next. Yeah, but
that's where I thought you were going.
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
no. Well, that's what I realized yesterday because the hardest part. So I went home and I did all the blew all the leaves, all these big piles, but then all the picking it up, putting it in the bags. I don't like doing that, and I know they've got like a big vacuum cleaner. Here's the problem though. Do you think it would pick up the shells too?
I was curious if that was what you were running into. Because
cypress needles, thank you so much. They're not leaves, they're cypress needles. Thank you, texting service. Yeah,
and I don't know how long Ryobi's been offering this thing, but for whatever reason, somehow it popped up in my algorithm, and so I saw a bunch of these like home yard guys that do content creating, and they were raving about this contraption. I was like, you know what? That looks pretty cool. That was the first one that I was like, I would be.
And it's so funny you say that because I was thinking about that this morning. I'm like, because all the bending over, my back's hurting from the bending over and picking all that up. And I'm like, I think I saw a big vacuum to vacuum all that stuff up, and that would be so much better. What are you shaking your head for?
You are just like you and your yard and your house are just a middle finger to God.
What do you mean?
Like you vacuum dirt. There's a part of your house where you vacuum the dirt.
Oh, it would be good for that too.
Oh my God!
Yes,
I would assume. Yeah, it seems like because like I said, I don't know why it popped up on my algorithm, Ryan. But for over the weekend, I saw it. If I saw
you're tied to him, that's why. Because I get some of his stuff.
Why would you want to have a beautiful courtyard but have dirt all over the
dirt,
all over the bricks? I like to make sure the bricks are clean. That way, if I walk out there with my shoes off,
that part I at least get. But like
that's what I'm talking about.
But like your backyard, is part of nature. And part of nature is leaves fall.
No, when I'm sitting in the backyard, I want to look out and see beautiful shells.
Dead shells.
Shells.
Yeah.
And I don't want to see a bunch of cypress.
That's insane. You live on the lake where the cypress is part of the whole thing. That's part of the charm.
You have never visited my house. If you visited my house,
you
would see
us at weird times.
I've invited you before.
Invite us the day of on the day we can't ever do it.
Okay, listen. Starting in February.
Now that I've been out there, I want to go back. I want you to take us to Old Man Frank's. I want you to take us to the Moose Lodge.
I want to go to I want to get on the boat.
I want to take you guys. Okay, Marielle's going to be working.
Not in winter.
In February. Like she'll be working. And so any day after the show, we can go home. It takes 50 minutes to get there. It doesn't take an hour. 50 minutes to get there. And we'll spend the rest of the day out on the lake. I'll show you we'll go to Old Man Frank's. We'll get some grub and do the whole situation.
What day's prime rib half off day?
That's Wednesday.
Okay.
We can go to Tanner's for prime rib, and I will buy everything. Everything will be on me.
Okay.
If we're gonna do it Wednesday, you got to let me know way ahead because that's early day, pickup day for my daughter.
Okay, you know what? We can get prime rib any day. It doesn't matter because I'm going to take you to the Moose Lodge.
I don't like prime rib.
I'm going to take you to the Moose Lodge. Yeah, what are you wearing a prime rib for? I'll take you to the Moose Lodge. We'll get something there.
Okay.
Then we'll go over to Old Man Frank's. Then we'll go to Tanner's. And I'll run in and get the best rum runner you ever had.
All right. Are we going to become honorary mooses that day or actual mooses?
No,
they want to make you mooses.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll be meese.
I want to get it all done in one shot.
Yeah, perfect. All right, we'll pick a day when Marion's working. That way I got all afternoon to do whatever we want, and we'll set that up. I'm excited about it. I want you guys to come out.
That might be a day where it might be worth, yeah.
What?
I was going to say, stay the night.
We can just broadcast from Russ's house the next morning.
Oh, no, we ain't doing that.
Come on.
Broadcast from my house. But my point being, if you saw what I'm talking about, you would see, okay, yeah, you want to get all those leaves up because it doesn't look good. Pine needles, pine, whatever they are, cypress pines.
Cypress pines.
I guess.
And then you got to blow them. And then I got to blow them off because I have a beach, right? You got to blow them off the beach. You don't just let cypress pines pile up on the beach.
They've done it for hundreds of millions of years.
No,
cypress needles.
You want to see sand on the beach. You don't want to see cypress.
Do you have to add more sand to it every so often?
I haven't had to.
Okay.
I may at some point, but
I
don't
don't bring sand to the beach.
Yeah, you may at some point. Maybe new beautiful sand, but right now it looks nice.
Okay, what the hell is the difference between beautiful sand and sand?
Well, you can get brand new beautiful sand like beach sand that you put in a beach area.
How much of your day is cleaning? Like if you had to put it in a percentage.
Well, let's see. Yesterday was a lot of.
Would you call it cleaning or would you call it maintenance?
It's maintenance. It's keeping up something that you love. Like we love the house. Mary Ellen's been cleaning a lot. She's got this steam
that lady
cleaner.
was steaming the floorboards.
She was steaming the floorboards. She was steaming the windows. She was steaming steam cleaning everything. Because she likes things as clean as I do. When somebody came into the house yesterday, and we were proud to look. Hey, look, it's nice. It was. They came in unannounced. We didn't know they were going to be there. But
that's the worst. You can't do that.
They had a situation, so they just kind of came over, and I'm sitting there at my desk doing my tax work, and she's right there. I'm like, "What are you doing, Betty?" And she needed something or whatever. But if someone pops in our house, it's clean, it's nice, it looks good.
Yeah, okay, I get that because we had my mother-in-law over the weekend and was not expecting her to come back to the house. Like I thought she was just getting lunch with my wife,
right?
And my house. If I do not know people are coming over, I never want them to see it.
Yeah.
And she came, and it's like I'm just standing there embarrassed the whole time, because like dishes are dishing, doing the whole thing, and the house is a bit messy. I hate it.
See, I don't know if I can explain this to you, and I don't know if this will make any sense to you, but like Mary and I both will walk around on a normal day. Like, man, the house looks so nice. Like, it makes us happy that the house looks good.
I guess. I mean, like, I like when my house is clean for sure, but like every time it happens, it seems like it's only me and my wife in this house and a dog. And it seems like we can wreck the whole damn thing again in about a day.
Yeah. But you know what, Angel, though, I am going to look into getting that, because now that you said that, I could use that in the courtyard too to get all the sand off the
We had a couple
bricks.
people text in that said that it works pretty well. So
I'm going to look it up.
Yeah.
I feel bad because I feel like I'm becoming an angry 1950s husband.
Well, you have been for a long time now.
Oh, wow, Ryan, you're just realizing this?
Well, okay.
I have a year of best of that echoed that.
I know, but okay, I love my wife, and 99% of the time my wife is great, perfect. I got zero complaints, right?
As well you shouldn't. She's a wonderful lady.
But
I mean, she continued to date you after she saw you eating soup in a car.
I know.
Oh, I got to tell you about that. There's something about that. Go ahead.
But is this crazy for me? Just it probably is. And I feel misogynistic. I feel bad about it. I feel guilty. But I work 6 days a week, right? And especially on Saturday, I still get up early. I'm not back at the house till 2, 3 o'clock sometimes. And sometimes I'll come back to the house and I'll see her and she's just enjoying her Saturday and not a damn thing has been done. And I'm like, you couldn't do nothing.
Oh, dude!
And I'm like, Ryan, pull that back. Let the woman just enjoy her Saturday. I don't know.
She works 5 days a week.
It's a combination of like I'm jealous and also I can see dirty dishes.
You're jealous.
I am because I want to sit around on a Saturday and just chill.
Yeah, it has more to do with jealousy than dirty dishes.
So frustrating.
Dirty dishes are what you're focusing on, but it bums you out. And
I have to tell that voice to shut the F up, but it's there.
Yeah, no, and that's normal, I guess. But yeah, that's a battle you're going to have to keep up because one day you're going to let it slip and it's going to go sideways for you real bad.
No.
Talk to me for a second. You eat dinner, all right?
Uh-huh.
And when you eat dinner and you take your plate, what do you do with your plate?
Okay, that's a great question. Most of the time, the dishwasher's like ready to go empty. You can put the dishes in the dishwasher. It's the time when the dishwasher's full of everything. You get done with dinner, you're tired. You're like, okay, I'll just like.
There's only 2 of
I'll
you,
just
right?
Get this later. Yeah,
Only 2 of you. So why are you using a dishwasher?
What the hell? It's more energy efficient. It saves more water.
The world, the earth, blah blah. Here's what I'm saying.
This man just went the world, blah blah.
You eat your damn dinner. You walk your plate over to the sink, and you wash it right there.
Hell no.
And you put it, and you're done. You
I
don't
got
have
a wash robot.
You don't have a bunch of stinky stuff in a box.
I'm not
that's
a pioneer
person.
What are you talking about? Should I put my cups upside down too so dust doesn't get in them? Because we live in the dust bowl.
I do that as well.
That's insane. You're insane.
I wash my dishes as soon as I'm done eating them. I wash them, put them up, dry them, and put them up. I got a mess all the time.
I had friends that like weren't allowed to use their dishwasher growing up, and I always thought like what an insane thing because the dishwasher is more efficient than doing all that.
It holds a bunch of dirty stuff for a week. It stinks and then
sanitizes them.
Sanitize. Listen, you take your damn dish, you clean it, you put it up, you're done.
That's
have to worry about it.
Crazy. I'm not a dishwasher.
Russ,
no.
you're under the impression that most people use their dishwasher and they leave dirty dishes in the dishwasher for a week at a time?
That's what he just said.
No, not for a week at a time. Like it's about two days, most 3 days.
Whenever I've had the dishwasher thing, and I always forget the stuff is in there, and then it's there for a week, and then it stinks, and I don't like it. I just clean it right away, get it out of the way. It's all part of having dinner.
So every time you get done, you hand wash all the plates.
Yes, and whatever Mary Ellen has cooked, right?
Yeah.
I wash the pots for her, and I wash the
Are you wearing
pans
gloves?
for her. I do not wear gloves, but I got one of those wands, like a wand. It's like a washing wand.
Yeah, you're a cleaning wizard.
So I got a washing wand, and I got that spray,
Gandalf the clean,
the really good spray they got now. So I'll spray, all done, and then that way everything's clean before we go to bed.
I hate
when you go to bed.
Your soap. I hate touching it. I hate getting on my hands. I don't like it.
Do you go to sleep and have your kitchen have like dirty stuff in it?
Hell yeah.
God Almighty!
If it's the day where the dishwasher's full, I'm done. I'm full. I'm hungry. I just want to go to bed and chill. I don't want to empty the dishwasher. So yes, sometimes overnight some plates will sit out and they're fine.
That's nasty.
You're nasty.
If I'm going to sleep, time to go to sleep. I look in the kitchen's all looks shiny, pretty.
You're the outlier here. You know that, right?
I don't think so.
I think more people are like me.
I don't think so.
There's a good contingent of people that are going to be like you, but I would say text in 77031. Are you a Russ or are you a Ryan? I want to see.
Okay.
I want to see when it comes to dishwashing, specifically dishes.
Right off rip, just going off the conversation. With Lori checks in, I live alone, and she runs the dishwasher daily, more hygienic.
Yes.
It's more efficient to run your dishwasher every single day, even if there's only 2 or 3 things in it, than to hand wash the dishes.
I hate dishwashers.
So there are people that have incorporated using the dishwasher on a daily basis.
Yeah.
They don't even let it set overnight.
You use like 10 times less water than if you wash by hand. It's crazy. The dishwashers are actually super efficient.
Yeah. Well,
I don't care about the planet. Not going to be here much longer.
Your science. I don't care that you have facts to back it up.
I'm here a good 20 years. That's all I got. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI is great at math. We're great at bad decisions. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
The Magic are back home tonight as they take on Charlotte. The Hornets played and lost last night to Cleveland. College hoops UCF after Tuesday's blowout loss at Iowa State hope to bounce back Saturday. They'll be at Colorado.
What's up, guys and gals? You can save on home insurance with Allstate. You can easily save and get quality protection.
Thanks for hanging out
It's
this
a
morning.
win-win. So what are
Ryan,
you waiting
you
for?
animal, you would
Check
not
Allstate
survive in a
first
Latin
for a quote
household.
today.
What does that mean?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafay. I've been telling you that for years.
Today, you're in good hands with Allstate.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafay. I've been telling you that for years. If you're looking for a vehicle, go talk to my buddies at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You'll see what I'm talking about. General manager is Omar Rodriguez. He runs the place like a champ, and make sure that everybody, when you go there, you don't feel like they're jumping on top of you and trying to pressure you into buying a vehicle. No, they're there to help you find what you're looking for, and they're good folks over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Everyone I've sent there has had a positive experience, and you will as well. It doesn't matter what you're looking for. If you're looking for an SUV, you're looking for a truck, you're looking for a sports car, they got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And here we are. I mean, we're getting close to spring. You don't have to wait to spring to get a beautiful new GMC truck or SUV. Right now, you can go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and you can get, with 0% financing for well-qualified buyers, you can get a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine, and the savings doesn't stop there. If you got an eligible trade-in, you're going to receive $11,549 in total value. That's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner.
All right, guys.
Give everything you've got. Whether you want to crush a few reps before class with our expanded strength equipment.
Soaking. You guys want to talk about soaking? Oh, man. My wife's a soaker. You got to let it soak person. That's the one where I'm like, I go back and forth with the soaking. I think some things need to be soaked for sure. Some things don't need to be soaked for multiple days, though. I'll tell you that. Also, fun fact, YouTube, there's a contingent of people on the texting service that are paper plate people. And those people are psychos. I have some friends like that. They're paper plates all the time, plastic silverware, just a real burden to humanity on the planet. Like, you do it every so often, it's fine. Every now and then. We do have a stack of paper plates, paper cups, paper silverware, all that kind of stuff. Every now and then, it's fine. But if you're every day in it with the paper plates, it's wacky.
It depends on what you're eating, right? If you're having a sandwich, you're just like using a paper plate.
A sandwich? That's definitely just a regular plate, because that you can just wash off. You just quickly... Because it's getting breadcrumbs on there. It's no big deal.
So away, I'm trying to leave a...
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to leave an imprint on the planet.
But also Russ is the guy who has like literal to-go boxes from restaurants in his home. Which I think about that all the time, and I want to live that life. Would you like to take some food to go? Here's a clamshell. Have a nice day.
Look up this vacuum. Ryobi vacuum.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook.
Ryobi Yard Vacuum.
$5 get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buy.
Excited over a leaf vacuum.
GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. GMTV will show up at your house.
You just saw Deisi's thumbnail on your phone. That is terrible. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Daisy.
It doesn't.
But I still like it.
There's no seller's remorse. Top money, quick transactions. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
$300 for this thing.
Cast iron skillet. Oh. My grandma had a cast iron skillet one time, and she told me to wash it. And then I really, really washed it, not realizing what I was doing. And she would bring it up all the time. The thing was clean.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season.
There's a
try spreading sand or bird
guys. There's a really great YouTuber. I mean, he's most people find him boring.
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit Pfizer4All.com.
The channel is called Technology Connections, right? And it's just this guy who broke down dishwashers, how they work, why they work, how to make them work better. And it's fantastic. He's gonna try this.
Monitors hundreds of millions of data points
per second. This guy, this man has 7 million, almost 7 million views about dishwashers. It's lovely. But he breaks down detergent, which detergents are best, reading your instruction manual on your dishwasher. He even at one point, he opens up a dishwasher.
If so, you could be on the road to geographic
and shows you how it works on the inside.
A condition that
I like
leads
that.
to
I
retinal
think
cell
that's cool.
death and permanent vision loss.
And here's a fun fact about your dishwasher. If you're gonna wash dishes, turn on your hot water in your sink first and get it hot. Your dishwasher will work 100 times better. Anyways, this has been Dishwasher Facts.
Is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling.
It is a nerd channel, Alicia Bulware.
Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision
After the last segment, I loaded 18 items in my dishwasher and it's now running. There you go.
Visit Izervay.com. ICERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Okay, without the battery, it's only $89. Oh, I'm getting that motherfucker right now.
Don't you need the battery?
Or you gotta plug it in. I got 2 batteries in the house.
Oh.
And chargers.
Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone
Hell
above
to
and
the yeah.
beyond for their students to be among the winners of 5,000.
Because I'm all sore. I shouldn't be sore from doing yard work, but I'm.
When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. Ride it with your friend, a neighbor, or a family member. You can save their life by taking a little extra time, look for them before turning.
When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a
motorcycle.
motorcycle.
Ow! Ow!
You could save their life by taking a little extra time, look for them before turning or changing lanes.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet.
Angel, I just ordered that vacuum. I just got it. It's perfect. It was only like $89.
He's so excited.
Dude, I don't know if you've seen it, Ryan. I don't have a big enough yard for it either, but I was caught up watching the videos.
It's a leaf vacuum.
It's a leaf and a mulcher. So when it pulls up the leaves, it mulches the leaves and puts them in a bag. And all I got to do is put it into the trash bag and take it to the road.
And these guys, like the clips I was watching, these guys had these like really huge, obviously very manicured backyards and everything. And the guy was basically. One of them was really funny because his dog would run through the leaves and everything. And he was like, all right, I got to clean these up because the yard doesn't look good. And he vacuumed them all up. And I was like, that's pretty cool.
It is cool. And I've got a big backyard. It's the biggest backyard I've ever had.
Biggest backyard.
It is. And what I'll do is I'll just blow all the leaves onto the pavers and then vacuum them all up. And it's easy, good to go. Because I hate that's the part I don't like is bending over and trying to put all the leaves into a bag. Is annoying. So, hey, Angel had a great idea yesterday, and I want to throw this out there and see, it's a good idea, but I don't know if how many people would want to do this, okay? Right. So, we're going to have an appearance in a couple weeks. We're going to be out on February the 13th. It's me and Angel and Ryan will be out at the Racing's North Turn. That's the week of the Daytona 500. Daytona is going to be buzzing that week, all week long. There's all kinds of racing things going on. They've invited us to come out and do a live show at Racing's North Turn. That's where NASCAR started, right there on the beach. It's very nice for them to have us come out. Kind of an honor to have to invite us. We appreciate that. We want to make sure we do something really cool and something kind of fun. And Angel has been wanting to do this for a long time. But here's the thing. How many people would participate? That's the question. So Angel's been wanting to do something where we have like a monster event or a monster live show or whatever. And we invite people that have cars they're super proud of, cars that that are classic cars, maybe something that you've that's like what do you call them when they're personalized, like
customized,
if you got a custom car and you've always wanted to show it off, and you want to come down to the show, we'll interview the people that bring the coolest cars. We'll chat with them. We'll put it on the YouTube channel. So do like kind of a on-air live car show that day, since it's all going to be car affiliated, car centric that day. Now, how many people would be able to come, from 6 to 11? That's the question. So we're asking if you know anyone, if you think you would join us that day, if you got a classic car you'd want to show off, let us know.
Classic, cool, or different.
Classic, cool, or different. Yeah, unusual.
Something that you don't normally see.
Something you want to brag about. Like if you take it to car shows, it's something that you want people to check out.
To the turkey run.
So should we come up with some prize for the best? We should do that for the best cars. We got prizes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay. So we'll work on that today because we got a meeting with Jack today. So we'll get some prizes for the best cars that participate. We'll bring the owners over, talk to them, just make it like a super car centric show. And we'll be at Racing's North Turn, February the 13th from 6 to 11, a live show. That's the weekend of the Daytona 500.
Yeah.
So should be fun. So and we're all spending the night out there the night before, right? Or you guys are not?
Are we?
Well, I got to. I mean, so I guess we need to talk about that. Yeah, I'm going to need a room because I live an hour. That'd be 2 hours away. So, I'll probably need a room. Well, we'll work that out. Anyway, would you guys need a room or no?
Ideally.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, because we have to set up that morning.
Yeah, but I don't.
Otherwise, I'd have to leave the house at 4 a.m.
I think we might be in a pickle on that. I don't know if it's been part of the.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out. I haven't been thinking about this until you know how I am. Like one thing, and this is the next thing. It's several weeks away now, but I always do things, one trick at a time. But anyway, that's coming up. It's Racing's North Turn. We will be there live in Daytona, February the 13th. And from 6 to 11, if you have a classic car and you think you'd want to, bring it out and show it off to us, we'll put it on the YouTube, channel and everything. Any other thing? We'll give prizes for the best ones.
Yeah.
What other gimmick can we do that day?
Bikini car wash.
I like that idea.
Is that cool?
Okay. So bring your car, bring your classic or unusual or badass car, and we'll have Ryan in a bikini wash it. Was that your idea?
Yep.
I like it.
No.
That's a good idea.
And no. I don't even wash my dishes. I ain't washing the car.
It's trivia time when we come back. Your chance to win some stuff. We have 2 prizes just like we did yesterday, and I've got 2 trivia questions. One is a trivia question that is Daytona 500, a question, and then we also have another one that's more general for everybody to get. So we'll do that when we come back. Get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number 1 preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays now in the Orlando area for those on I-4 traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are currently up to speed for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. No delays to report so far this morning on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you do run into problems on the roads today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
So, brand new year. Maybe you're thinking about tying the knot this year. Maybe you're thinking about celebrating like a milestone anniversary, or you got a big birthday coming up for someone that you love and you want to get them something special. International Diamond Center are locked and loaded and ready to go with the biggest diamond selection anywhere at IDC. All shapes, all sizes. Nobody can compete with IDC. They got quality. They got the best price, and natural diamonds is what they do, and they've been doing it great for many, many years. Now, they saw and they realized that other people are selling the lab-grown diamonds, and they didn't handle those at first, but then they saw that people were like kind of ripping folks off and charging way too much for them. So IDC started, you know what, we're gonna have the lab-grown diamonds, but we're going to go right to the wholesaler and save people money, and that's what they're doing now in 2026. So you can get real beautiful natural diamonds or beautiful lab-grown diamonds at IDC at the right price. It's the International Diamond Center. Don't forget, if when it comes to like Rolex watches, they've got the nation's best collection of Rolex watches, pre-owned Rolex watches at IDC. Many of these have never even been worn. It's the International Diamond Center, IDC, expert guidance. They're going to help you find what you're looking for, and they're not working on commission at Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micromesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen, while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
I'm Moe Dewitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting an even warmer day than yesterday. However, there will be a few more clouds around it and maybe a stray shower or two. Only a 10% chance of rain, though, is expected. We'll see a high today in Orlando of 76 degrees, which is above our typical high of 72. We'll make it into the 80s as early as tomorrow, a high of 80 degrees before a high of 85 Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Yeah, hey, you hear me talk about my house all the time. Well, I wouldn't be in the house I'm in right now if it weren't for my buddy Brad Siebert at wearebeyondabank.com. Is that who I'm doing this week? I think so. Yeah, wearebeyondabank.com. My buddy Brad Siebert. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered up with Luminette Bank, and they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, wearebeyondabank.com. They focus on mortgages, getting you that mortgage, new construction loan, commercial lending, refis. It's great people, and if you want to do that move-up buyers program to get the home of your dreams, give them a call. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words Illuminate. When you say Illuminate, they're going to connect you with Brad Siebert. wearebeyondabank.com. That's wearebeyondabank.com. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending with wearebeyondabank.com. Thank you, Mr. Brad Siebert. Ryan just went to go get Deisi Del Toro, who's here, and they got to let her in. We've got many different things you got to do to get into this building. We have excellent security, without a doubt. So he'll have her in here in a second. And people are asking once again, when are we going to be in Daytona? It's not next week. It's February 13th. So we got a couple weeks. And there are some people that said they've got a car they'd love to bring down. So I think it'd be kind of cool. Angel. And then I wonder if the Parker brothers are busy. Oh man, they got cool cars.
I'll reach out to Mark, but Mark moved base of operations out of Florida a while ago.
Oh, did he? So they're not over there.
They got their museum and stuff over there. I think if I remember correctly, he himself though is working out of. He's got a really cool facility that he got up in I think it's North Georgia.
Okay. Now, you know what we haven't... Oh, did you go there yesterday to do a run-through?
No. I was letting you know that I got to do that here real soon.
Oh, okay. Because someone said they might have a smaller parking lot, so we might not have room for that. So I don't... Okay. That's something to consider, too.
Yeah. Totally, yeah.
If that's the case, we might have to punt.
Yeah.
There's Deisi Del Toro.
I would just have everybody park out on
the road? Yeah. All right, we can figure something out. We're spitballing now. You know, a lot of times, we spitball. That may or may not happen. We're working on it.
Just paint boobs. Like NASCAR cars. I'm spitballing.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
No ideas for bad ideas.
I think this is a really family establishment.
Oh, okay. Let's paint butts.
Hey, Deisi, how you doing?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Good seeing you.
I'm sweating like an animal right now.
Why?
Because I decided to finally, your gifts came in, remember? But these are going to be New Year's.
Oh, okay.
And, but it was heavy, like getting it off the car.
Okay.
I was like, what the heck, man? But then Ryan helped me the rest of the way, so I should be fine.
Good. Well, it was good seeing you last Friday. Did you have fun last Friday?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll talk about that here in a second. Let's see what prize we have in the prize pinata
Russ,
today.
in today's prize pinata, we got a pair of tickets to the Kings of Leon at Benchmark International Arena on January the 31st, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
All right, very good. So let's see who we got on the line that wants to play.
I want to go to that.
We got Mike.
Mike, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great.
Mike, I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get the prize from the prize pinata. It's all good. If you don't get it right, you got three folks here that can help you get it right. It could be Angel, could be Deisi Del Toro, who's lining up her tequila as we speak, or it could be Ryan Holmes. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay, somebody did a study from all country music from the beginning of time to now to find out the most common words used in country music. What is the number one most common word used in country music of all time?
I'm going with truck.
Truck is on there. Truck is in 5th place. So you're on the board, you're in the area, but that's not the number one word. Who do you want to help? You've got Deisi Del Toro, who I don't even think has heard a country song.
Yes, I have. I've heard one or two.
What's your favorite country song?
The one where the girl scratches the side of the car.
Okay, I figured that. Okay, makes sense. Carrie Underwood.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, Angel, it could be Angel, it could be Ryan or Deisi. Who are you going to go with?
Let's go with
Angel. Data has compiled the all the lyrics from all the country songs ever. What is the most common word used in country music? It's not truck.
All right, Mike, I have two. It's either, I feel like it could either be love, because a lot of songs are about love lost or love wanted, or heart, because of broken hearts. They're achy and breaky, and
achy, breaky hearts,
or that you've drank to your broken heart. So I'm leaning on one of those. Love or heart? What do you think, dude?
Oh, geez. Let's go with love.
Yes, the most common word used in country music is love. Very good. He got it right for you. You got it right as well. And you were right.
You know what I was gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
Mama.
Mama is on here.
Yes.
Yeah, Mama is number.
That's not a bad guess either.
Let's see here.
Right? Because they always talk about their mama.
Yeah.
That's number 8 on the list. Mama.
Oh, 8th. Okay, so it is.
But at least you're on the board. That's good. Ryan, what were you gonna say?
Drinking
is drink is 8 9 is number 10 on the list.
Okay.
All right. And then Angel, you had said
heart.
Yeah. Okay. Heart is on the list. It's number 4.
How about dog? They always talk about their dog.
You know, dog not in the top 10.
What about the gun?
Gun's not in the top 10.
How about their truck?
Truck is in the top 10. That was number 5.
What about baby?
Baby, yes, that's number 2.
What?
Yeah.
How about their sister?
Hello, baby.
No, they don't care about their sisters.
Oh, they care.
Really?
No, you guys are missing a couple here. So you got love is one of them, baby's one of them, heart, truck,
home,
mama, and drink. Home, there you go. Well, you guys are doing great
Oh,
here.
yeah, they always have a home.
How about we got a couple more here. We
What
got
about a farm?
farm not mentioned. No, not in the top 10.
What about boots?
Boots? No, these are the most common words used in country music.
How about road?
Oh, that's a good guess.
There's a lot of roads on these.
Back roads, country roads.
Yeah, country roads, back road, or swirling road.
What about hoochie coochie?
There's 3 left you guys haven't got.
Coochie on the list?
There's gotta be coochie on there.
So you love
Well,
baby.
mama is technically. Yeah, so yeah, mama is already there.
Yeah, mama's already there. Love, baby, heart, truck, home, mama, and drink. There's a particular kind of drink that's mentioned more than
whiskey.
Whiskey, there you go. I thought you guys were going to say beer. I would have thought beer, but no, whiskey is in the top 10. And then the other 2 that I don't think you guys are going to get, girl. Hey, girl, there you go.
Okay.
And then night.
Like
during the night?
Like wears an armor and rides a horse?
No, like it's
nighttime.
It's nighttime. It's
night.
Bring me into the night. I don't know. Yeah, I can't.
Because it's sad. So it's always dark when they're sad.
Well, it's just the word night. I mean, I can't think of a lyric that has night in it. But it's in the top 10.
Man, that's my kind of night.
Okay, there you go. It's my kind of night. Okay, yeah.
Last night, Morgan Wallen, big hit.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. All right, I can see it.
A lot of nights.
I love a rainy night.
Oh, there you go. That's old school. Eddie Rabbit.
Yeah.
Night shift.
Okay, so there you go. There's your top 10.
There's no guitar in this?
Night.
No. It's just these are the word. The word guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't think they sing about their guitar every once in a while. But yeah, and then top 10. It was
cowboy hat is on the list.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Love, baby, girl, heart, truck, home, night, mama, whiskey, and drink.
Love, baby, girl.
Those are the ones that. Yeah,
Sounds like a country song already.
You got to take all those words and put them into ChatGPT and see if it'll do a song with all the most.
Remember, we're human.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be really nice.
Guaranteed.
But we're humans using AI, and we're saying that we're making it our bitch.
Yeah, we can do that. I got approval on
I'm
that.
just referencing the internal email. That's all.
Mike, you are a winner, buddy.
There's an internal
Are you
email
human,
about
Mike?
this?
Are you human, Mike? Are you a human man?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Do you love your mama and your baby girl?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay, you drive a truck?
I'm driving a van.
That's close enough.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
Russ, you don't want to know. AM days.
That's perfect. That's amazing. I love that. That's great. That's old school. AM days. That's the beginning. And then
That's right.
What do you do for a living, Mike?
I fix electric gates and garage doors.
Okay. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
My daughter's business, Sun and Moon Entertainment, out of Claremont, Florida. They do bounce houses and slides.
Very nice. How long has she been doing that?
I think 2 years now, 3 years.
Okay. Are they doing well?
Oh yeah, they're booked every weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good business. That would be the next business I would have gotten into.
It's a lot of work.
I would suggest not for you.
Yeah, it's a lot of
And
work.
I'll tell you why. I had that business for many years, and it's all well and good if it's dry. It's all well and good if there's no rain. It's all well and good if everything is wonderful. But when it's raining and you got to get one moonwalk or one bounce house to another place, and you got to roll that thing up in the rain, oh my God!
I'm not doing that. I got employees for that.
Yeah, they don't want to do it either.
They're not. I just rented one.
Yeah.
And the employees came and they said that the thing didn't fit in my front yard.
Right.
So then the real boss had to come because I was arguing, like, I can see the measurements. You just got to move it this way.
Yeah.
So then the real owner had to come and he was able to make it fit.
Of course he was, yeah.
So I was like, yeah, employees are not going to do it for you, Ryan. They don't know what they're doing. And then when they left all the hoses all up in the front yard and everything. Aren't they supposed to put stuff back how it was? when they
You
arrived?
should have used Russ's guy.
Should've used my guy.
One of his best friends has his own business doing this whole thing. I know he moved some of it indoors a year ago or two, but he came out and did my daughter's birthdays for a couple years in a row, and they were like these huge, just like
the huge ones.
Yeah,
they're bigger than the house.
Yeah, it was awesome. But you're right in the sense that he's the owner of the business. He's the one that came, delivered it, and set it up. And I know it wasn't just because it was me. He's the one that did it all the time.
And he used to work for me doing that. That's how he started it. Now, what's the name of your daughter's business again, buddy?
Sun and Moon Entertainment.
Sun and Moon Entertainment. All right. Well, I hope she does well with it. It is a lot of work, though, Ryan.
But Russ, she has an electric dolly.
Ooh.
Yeah,
made out of
I have one of those
made
too.
Out of a wheelchair.
Okay. Yeah, that would definitely help because you take that thing into a backyard and then it rains and it's all the water in it. Oh, I can't tell you how many of those I wrestled into, a dolly, and oh my god,
It's so much cooler being a kid now, though. Like we just got like the standard regular ass bounce house, maybe, and now there's obstacle courses. There's big like 3-story ones with a slide. My neighbors had one of these foam parties the other day, and it looked like the funnest thing ever. It was a big old cannon shooting out foam. It's just I grew up in the wrong time. Too late to explore the West and too early to see the stars. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh, my kids were complaining
Ryan,
because
you could still have a foam party in your backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I guess
can.
I could. I could just have
Oh, yeah,
one.
your
You guys want
backyard
to come
is
to my
huge.
foam party?
But what I was saying, my kids were upset because the water was cold. I'm like, what did you guys expect? So then my brother-in-law had to get the hoses from the washer and connect the hot water to it.
Oh my god!
I'm
You got
being
some
serious
bougie
right
ass
now.
kids.
Yeah, my kids were whining.
That is
I was like, yo,
spoiled.
in Mexico, I used to jump in the cold river.
Daisy Del Toro.
I know, they're spoiled,
Wow,
man.
you got some soft ass kids, Daisy.
You hooked up the hot water
That's
for the
right.
thing. Oh, how expensive is that going to be?
My bill is probably going to be really high.
I guess so,
Because it was
yeah.
hours of this thing.
Hours
my
of hot
God.
water.
Daisy.
Wow.
They're spoiled, man. And I already rented the thing. It cost money. I was like, all right.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. All right, Mike, congratulations, buddy. We'll put you on hold and make sure you get a prize. And thank you for listening from, that'd be 92, 93, right?
Yes, sir.
God bless you, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
See ya. All right, we'll take a little break. Come back. We'll get talk to Daisy Del Toro about her experience out in Winter Haven.
Okay.
And then we got more big dumb fun today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Accident activity causing stop-and-go delays northbound on Florida's Turnpike, where a crash blocks the left lane near 192 down in Kissimmee. If you happen to come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. This week we bring you inside the room with the heroic soldiers wounded in the Maduro raid and with Venezuelan opposition leader Maria Corina Machado.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts to get it all.
Hey, for years you heard me talking about my buddy Mike from Home Builders Network. Good dude. And I got to tell you what, man, if you need your roof done, you need windows, you need doors, this is the guy you need to talk to. Matter of fact, not just me that says he's the best. The Orlando Weekly has him as one of the best when it comes to windows and doors. Reach out to Mike, the home builder. He's a great guy. He's a professional, and he knows what he's doing. Quality is his thing. Great installation, excellent service. It's my buddy over at Home Builders Network, hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com. It's a free estimate when he comes out, and he'll do you right. It's Mike from hbnusa.com.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the Legends of Racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss race week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in your car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait. EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something classical? Nah. You got any suggestions?
Dad rock?
Now you speaking my language.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Captid Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for Season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change.
Listen to Mind the Business, Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Skip the gimmicks. Get real testosterone at redmountainweightloss.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Happy weekend eve, man. Tomorrow's already Friday. That's great. Well, welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Deisi Del Toro here today. Coming up at 9 o'clock, you have an opportunity to win $1,000. 9 and 10 o'clock today here on Real Radio 104.1. You take a keyword and you plug it in over at realradio.fm and you could win $1,000. Deisi, how you doing?
I'm doing awesome.
Yeah, so Friday, you came out to Winter Haven, and you've been there before. Like that
yeah, but I'd never been to this side of town.
to that side.
Sorry.
Oh, so you'd never been to the Bermuda Triangle?
No.
No. Yeah, and did you have a good time?
Yeah, we can call it that. I have a few things I want to say about this.
Okay, tell me. Yeah, what happened? What happened?
Well, I was proposed by someone.
Someone proposed to you?
Yeah, someone proposed to me.
Wanted to marry you or just wanted to, date you?
I think
was
it
the proposal
sounded like
indecent?
marriage. Yeah, because here's his offer, right?
Okay.
So he said he listens to Monsters in the Morning all the time, and he has come to understand that, he wants me.
He wants you?
Yeah. He says he has a 9-figure income.
Okay, well, that's good.
He wants to take care of me and move me into his house.
Okay.
And my kids.
Uh-huh.
And he says he's a handyman, so he wants to build a whole room that's just a cage.
Hold on. Is this Rodney the Gator Hunter?
No.
Okay.
Or I don't know.
I
don't know if he's a hunter. I don't know.
You're describing Rodney because these are all the things that he can do. But I introduced you to him.
Okay, maybe.
Okay,
it could be. I don't know.
Like bald guy.
Yeah.
What?
Or no, was he wearing a hat? Yeah, I think he was wearing a hat.
It could be.
I don't know if he's bald or not.
It could be Rodney. I don't know. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so then he says that, he wants to build this cage inside of the house so that I can put him in there, and then I go in there and I do whatever I want to him anytime I want.
This is not Rodney. No.
Okay.
I don't think it's Rodney.
And, from the proposal, I was like, okay, 9 figures. How many zeros is that? So then I'm there like, all right. So he makes good money. And then his house, I have no idea. He didn't give any description of the house.
Right.
I don't know if it's big or small. But building the cage is the part that got me.
Yeah, it would be a red flag to a lot of people probably. I'm going to build a cage.
I've mentioned how many times on this show that I have a place separate for, those activities.
Yeah.
Daisy's got a flop house.
She's got a flop house. She got a sexy time house.
So I'm like, this guy obviously doesn't listen close enough because I would never want to have something like that, even where my kids are.
So he does he live out in Winter Haven?
Yeah,
okay.
He says he lives in Winter Haven, and he would like me to move over there.
Yeah,
and so that was the one proposal I got.
Yeah.
So I guess I could in 2026 get married and get a cage and get a man in there.
Okay, all right.
So that was a good offer. Other than that, it was a lot of fun. I really like the Papi D when he did his whole action. When he was here, I know I put him down and I treated him like crap. But once he did his thing, I felt bad. I was like, oh, he's a real professional. He's really good.
And look, he could end up being the men's MWO champion. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, he was really good.
He is a great wrestler.
But you know who else was really good? The guy with the curly blonde hair. He was awesome.
Yeah, that's the Rock guy.
Yes.
Yeah. Max Danziger. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, some of the moves that these guys did, I can't believe people are not like purple and broken bones everywhere.
Oh yeah.
It's really hardcore.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, and you were up kind of up front, yelling and screaming and getting into it.
Hell yeah. By then I was starting to get tipsy.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, but Monster fans, thank you guys for being so awesome. Like they all bought me drinks.
Right.
I mean, I got a bunch of drinks.
Yeah.
So by then I was starting to get very tipsy. Oh, you were drunk, Ryan.
Yes, ma'am.
I think this is the first time I've seen Ryan actually drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I had a great time, and I was told I had no responsibilities. I passed all my responsibilities on to Bo. Yeah. He made sure everybody got on the bus. We only missed one person. I was having fun.
Have you heard from that person yet?
Have not.
So that one person could still be in Winter Haven?
I'm pretty sure that's how Winter Haven gets new residents. Is people just like get left there, and then they're like, I guess I start a life now.
All right, I know you brought us some gifts, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to take a little break, and then when we come back, we'll find out what gifts you have, and we'll also catch up a little bit more from last week, okay?
Okay, sounds
all right,
good.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't get hungover. That's why they can't work here. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another warm one. Temperatures will be soaring well into the mid-70s with a high of around 76 degrees today in Orlando. We'll be expecting partly to mostly cloudy skies. A couple of stray showers can be ruled out, but only about a 10% chance of rain is expected. Even warmer temperatures arrive as we head to the weekend. Highs in the mid-80s are expected by Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Hey, right now on the McDonald's app, you can get a $2.99 4-piece chicken nugget Happy Meal on Sundays, select breakfast sandwich for just 99 cents on Mondays, and 99-cent 6-piece chicken McNuggets on Wednesdays. And all you got to do is go and download the McDonald's app, and you just tap for great deals. How awesome is that? McDonald's, I'm loving it.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it, with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, Orlando.
Spectrum TV fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32, Blue 32, hot. It's only more Hail Marys.
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over 100 hours worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
MCA Transportation is Orlando's official game day bus of 96.9 The Game. From school field trips to luxury rides and full-size buses, MCA has delivered top-tier service for over 25 years. Book now at MCATransportation.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Looking for a way to give back and make an impact? Realize the Dream is a national movement aiming for 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Tune into the My Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio and hear stories that will inspire you to take action. Whether you volunteer an hour or a day, every act of service matters. Join the movement and help us build a better world. Visit realizethedream.org today.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Awesome people over there, reminding you that if you own a business, they've got fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business. You don't have to have a huge company in order to be able to afford to go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC and get a fleet vehicle. You can just buy one car for sales staff if you want to. But if you need 3 lawn care trucks, they got them. If you need work vans, they got them. Cargo trucks, they got them. Matter of fact, when I was there, they had fire trucks and ambulances and buses. It's crazy the selection they have. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they can wrap them in your logo to make it look right for you. They do full service afterwards. They do a great job at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Any kind of vehicle you're looking for, whether it's a truck, an SUV, a sports vehicle, they got them all. And it's my buddies over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. 1 dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Yeah, February 13th, we will be live in Daytona. You're welcome to join us if you want to, Deisi. We'll be live in Daytona. It's Racing's North Turn. It's a bar. It's a restaurant. It's right there where NASCAR started, on the beach. Right, because it started on the beach.
Yeah. Back in the day.
Back in the day. And we'll be there live February 13th from 6 to 11, doing a live show out there. And looking forward to
shout out to one of our listeners, Russ Cooper. He texted in, and so the parking issue. So right immediately in front of the restaurant, yes, it is tight, but like a lot of those places out there on the coast, when you're on beachside, they do have a spacious parking space right across the highway.
Good.
And so we could probably do something there.
So if you have a classic car, a car you're proud of, a car you'd like to show off,
an exotic
car, come on out. We'll put it on the YouTube channel. We'll interview you, talk to you. You can show off your car. Bring your truck, whatever it is. I think it'll be a fun thing to do because it'll be I think there's car week.
Yeah, there's a world famous dually truck out there that's I think it's based out of Daytona. So think about this. It's I think it's a F1, F250, F350, and then it's extended cabs. This guy put like 3 or 4 cabs together.
Oh, okay.
And then but it's a dually. It's blue. It's it's massive. The thing is huge. But I think that guy's based out of Daytona. This is a formal invitation. I'd like to meet your truck, dude.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
We could maybe play a country song then.
We could play a country song.
That would be nice. Look at that.
Because we'll have trucks.
We'll be at the beach with the trucks and.
It says, I looked the place up. Could you give us the address? I don't know the address right now, but I think it's easy to find. Racing's North Turn. If you just look that up.
I got you, dude.
It's all over the place. But yeah, Angel will shoot that over to you. So yeah, Deisi. So going back to, I'm sorry to cut you off, but I had to run.
Literally.
It was like quick break there for a second. But so you had a great time. I was up there with you for a little while. You and I were screaming and hollering and yelling.
That's right.
Isn't that funny? Just yell for the good guys, boo the bad guys.
But the most awesome thing was watching the little kids. Like I could have brought my kids. I just didn't know I could.
Yeah, I told you could.
But now that I saw it, oh, the kids were just having such a good time.
It is a bar, but there were kids there that were just enjoying the wrestling part of it.
Oh, no, they were. And there were at least 10 kids that I saw, and they're jumping around. They're excited.
And I love it. Yeah,
I loved it. I think that was my favorite part, just seeing how excited the little kids were.
It was my favorite part, and I've already said this, is that just look back and see all of our listeners, and some of them who had never been to a wrestling thing, just go ahead and just like, okay, let me just have fun with this, and just scream and holler and have a good time. That made me happy to see everybody.
I think here's my only advice, and it may not be very informative or helpful, but this is my mind. But when it's so cold outside like that, and the men have to wear such tight underwears, can we please put a couple socks in there? Because I was distracted.
You literally just said it was a kid-friendly show, and now this lady wants to pack the drawer.
I did say that. Well, I mean, it would just look cool. That's all I'm saying. Did you see Amber Nova and the other girls? Their boobies were all up with the, what are they called? Upper bras?
Upper bra, yeah.
Push-up bras.
Yeah,
That's what they're called. So if the girls are, pushing up their stuff, I think men need to, work on their stuff. Or maybe they could wear, aren't they called like jock something?
Jock strap?
They could wear a jock strap.
I could.
Because it was cold that day.
I talked to all the wrestlers, so I could tell them that's your suggestion.
That's my only advice.
Yeah,
this is coming from a woman who's a little perverted.
Deisi says you could stuff a sock in there if you want to. Yeah,
it would help.
For the kids.
You know what, Russ? How about that? That's one of the matches that you have. The stuffed sock match.
Stuffed sock match.
Yeah. I'm just giving advice from where what I observed.
And then as before that match happens, we run all the little kids out.
Yeah.
We'll have a guy that does like balloon animals or something.
If the kids can handle Amber Nova's push-up bra, they can handle socks in a man.
And I saw you. You were having a good time. You were partying for sure. And then you told me.
I partied.
At the end of that, you said like I got a room. So you got a room out there.
That's right. I ended up getting a room, and then I got all my kids to drive over there.
Okay.
And then we went to Legoland the next day.
Did you?
Because since I was there, I was like, let's do something different. I ended up really liking Legoland.
You know what? I haven't been in a long time, but everyone says it's pretty cool. Now,
for little kids, I think it's.
I want to take my grandkids.
But my older kids, they love it because they are into collecting the Legos.
Okay.
They'll do like 10,000 piece. Whatever the heck from Star Wars. They love this stuff. I mean, they'll spend like $600 on these Lego things. And at Legoland, they have all the collections.
They get everything,
Plus, we ended up getting the yearly pass because then we got a discount.
Oh, did you?
On everything.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
I was like, what the heck? This is great.
Yeah.
And they finally had Corona beer. That's the thing I get really mad about Disney. Because they don't have Corona beer. I'm like, why don't they have Corona beer?
So Legoland has Corona. I did not know that.
Yeah, well, I was happy. That was the one thing I was like, all right, they thought of at least one Hispanic over here.
So what I'm excited about is that I can get to Legoland from my boat. If I want to take my boat to Legoland, so I want to take the grandkids over there and spend the day and be able to come back on the boat. Which is
I enjoyed it. Yeah. I actually really enjoyed Legoland. It was not as busy as Disney, and it had a lot going on.
So my daughter loved Legoland. We would during that age, so we went out there all the time, and for all the different pieces and all the time. I just learned this recently, and you guys text me if I got this, if I get a little bit of this wrong, but so the people that work there, they're obviously some of the nicest people in all these theme parks, but someone who works there each day is carrying a secret token. I don't know if it's Mr. Lego or something like that.
Mr. Lego,
or like the golden brick, or it's something like that. And when you get that, you have to go. You physically have to go and ask one of the employees there, "Hey, are you holding this certain piece?" And then you get that. The kids get that piece. You can either go in and get whatever you want, or get specific things from the store, or that piece itself becomes people are trying to get that certain piece.
Well, there was a Monster fan there when we were coming in. and when we were coming out. And then my kids bought all these swords. I guess it's like a trend right now that all the kids have these swords.
Oh, Ryan has a sword too. Yeah, yeah.
Well, this Monster fan had a special sword that he's had for he said for years.
Yeah.
And he started fighting my kids. So everybody's swording. I was like, what is happening right now? And I have no idea what these swords mean.
Yeah.
But I guess it's some kind of, is it like Star Wars or
at Legoland?
Yeah, Legoland.
I'd have to take a look.
It could be anything because here's the thing about Lego.
They get to jump on everything. They got the superhero stuff.
That's
they got the car stuff. They got the fantasy stuff. Yeah.
They got it all.
And they're expensive. I'm just telling you, those sword thingies.
The girl for the monster truck, her Lego is
Sparkle Smash. Oh, I'm gonna say Sparkle Farts again.
Did it again.
Sparkle Smash truck.
There's Batman Legos.
I
there's all kinds
literally
of
from our event there, and I had my daughter there, Russ, as she saw Sparkle Smash on when we were doing the hit. She's like, Dad, and so I literally that Monday, Tuesday, I ordered it and I got it to her for her just as an extra gift. Yeah,
that's great. So, you know what? I'm going to keep this little, these are really nice, the little stickers you put on our presents.
Yeah. I have a label maker because I label everything at home.
The swords from Minecraft.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. And he had a more powerful one.
Yeah. Minecraft swords or Minecraft Legos are insanely popular.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you guys.
They go like this and they have like two of them at the same time.
Yeah.
You should have seen my kids fighting this monster fan.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Thank you. That's from the texter, and then the little piece I was talking. It's Mr. Gold, and an employee there every day is carrying it. You just don't know who it is.
The gold brick,
and I think it's the little guy. It's a little figure, and you ask them for that, and then you either get the actual figure or you can go trade it in for something at the store.
But everyone always says that it's not that busy out there, and I'm wondering how they stay in business, well,
that's what I love, that it's not that busy. That's why I got yearly passes, because I actually don't like it when it's too busy.
No, and I don't either, but theme parks need to have a crowd. You know what I'm saying?
They had a crowd.
I would say from experience, I think when people say it's not that busy, they're trying to do like a literal line comparison to some of the bigger theme parks.
That's right.
Like Universal and Disney. Yeah.
And I think this is such a niche kind of thing where it kind of skews to younger kids.
That's right. And I mean, if the line takes 35 minutes, as opposed to going to Disney and it takes 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
Come on.
Someone said here to tell Deisi that Universal has Corona, just so you know.
What?
That's what they're saying.
I guess I haven't been to Universal in a while.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
So you got us presents. Now, it is January the 22nd, so it's way past Christmas.
Okay,
but
I ordered it, to be fair.
Okay.
I ordered it right after you gave us the knives. So this was inspired by you giving us the knives. I was like, oh, I know what to get them.
Okay.
And so I ordered these. It just took a long time to get here. I hope you guys like them. I actually haven't seen them inside, so I'm hoping.
See, now I think I know what it is just by the way you just described what you said.
Oh, well, Ryan already said it.
Yeah.
Ryan figured it out immediately.
Well, yeah. Well, now that you said it.
Well, just open it and then see if you like it.
You want us all to open them?
Yeah, open it. I want to see it. What the heck?
So you hadn't seen it yet?
No, I have not seen it. Well, I mean, I saw it online, but I have not seen it.
Yeah, okay, let's see here. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's big.
It's big. It's rectangular.
It's heavy.
Ooh,
nice. Right on. Oh, hell yeah.
Look at this.
Well, I don't got mine open yet.
Oh, because yours has tape on it?
It's a very nice cutting board,
It's got my name on it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see if they, how they look, like what.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love a good
damn, Deisi, that's dope.
It's that little drawer, guys.
And it says Monsters 2026, Russ Rollins. That's very sweet.
Drawers. Look at that.
Yeah, and in the drawers you should have all the other little knives. So I figured with the knives you gave us plus these little knives, we can have all kinds of fun.
Charcuterie crazy.
Yeah.
Charcuterie knives.
Go wild.
Thank you, Deisi.
You're welcome. But how does the actual engraving look on yours, Ryan?
It looks good.
Let me see.
They kind of burned mine a little bit.
Let me see.
You know, it's
Ryan Holmes, Monsters 2000. It's very nice.
Yeah, they burned the L.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I love a good cutting board.
Oh
yeah.
You guys be careful with it. So in the sense that they're the little pads for it for the counter, they're in there. So don't throw that out.
Oh right.
Okay. Well.
And then,
thank you.
With
That's
the cutting board,
sweet.
you're supposed to season it, right?
Because it's bamboo.
I don't know.
Are you not?
I don't think you're supposed to season it.
It comes with instructions, so I don't know.
Oh, it's bamboo. That's why it's called bambussy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to be really better.
Okay.
I don't know.
It says it right here, guys. So wash by hand before using, obviously. After washing or making wet, wipe, air dry until fully dry. Avoid storing in a humid place. And to keep in pristine condition, season with mineral oil at least once a month.
Mineral oil?
Yeah.
What the heck? This is too many instructions. Never mind. Maybe I should have just gotten you a rock.
No. This is perfect. This is one of those things that you keep forever. If you take care of it, you can keep this forever.
Yeah. I love my knives, by the way.
Thank you.
I finally been using them.
How sharp are they?
Oh, man. I made a soup.
Yeah.
Okay. I never cook, right? But then I made a soup.
You made soup?
Yeah. I cut up potatoes and chayotes and carrots and all that stuff and onions, and then I put it in a pan with a whole bunch of jalapenos. Delicious. But I used your knives.
Well, good.
And they were so sharp. My God.
Yeah, I was.
You gotta be careful with those.
I was cutting chicken with those things. It's like a hot butter. It really cuts well. Hey, I asked you this question the other day. I think I called you about this or whatever, just to see if you were into it. Today is National Hot Sauce Day.
Today?
Oh, yeah.
Today is, yeah.
Do we have some?
We do not have any today, but we do have a plan that's coming up on February 19th, I think it is.
That is correct.
February 19th to do a hot sauce challenge. And we wanted you to be, it's a Thursday, so it's your day anyway. And we were going to invite listeners to come up, and it would be.
We got the band's going to be playing. They're doing a full setup. They're going to play some music, and then
light watch, right?
Yeah, and then we're going to incorporate the monster version of
Hot Ones. Yeah,
and so we're going to have a collection of hot sauces, and we're going to see which one of us
can handle it all. So here's the idea.
Do you want to do it like you did? Do you remember how you did it last time?
Well, I was going to go through it. So it would be you, it would be Savannah, it's Angel and Ryan all competing, right?
Okay.
And we're going to invite listeners to come and be a part of it, okay? So they can watch the band, and the listeners that are there will be voting on who handles it best. So I will, after you taste your hot sauce, I'm going to ask you questions, and you're going to have to try to answer the questions, I
have a question real fast. Is Savannah good at eating hot sauce?
I don't know. I know she likes hot sauce. I don't know if she's good at it like Angel is. Angel won last time.
Yeah, for some reason I thought she was a part of that, but she wasn't. It was just us guys.
Yeah. So I don't know if she can I don't know if she can handle it like Angel did last time. But it's all in how when you eat the hot sauce. I ask the question how you kind of handle yourself, and if you can stay on track,
keep your composure,
and then the listeners will decide who the winner is. Now we're trying to come up with a good prize for one of you guys. What would be a good prize for like you or Savannah? You, Savannah, Angel, and Ryan, would be a good prize for you to win that day.
Oh, man. Well, usually on that day, I go to Miami to Premios Lo Nuestro. And if I eat hot sauce all morning and then drive over there.
On the 19th?
Yeah.
What
go to Miami?
What is it called?
Yeah, Premios Lo Nuestro. You don't go to that?
What is that?
Wait, no, I mean, is that
it's the same day. I'm pretty sure it is.
What's it called?
Premios Lo Nuestro is when they do the awards for music in the Hispanic world.
Oh.
And it's really cool because, you get to be around all the singers and celebrities and stuff like that. And I love, I'm a huge fan of Nodal. And so I'm I love going just to be over there with them.
So you're going to do the show with us.
But if we do hot sauce all morning, am I going to be in the bathroom all evening?
This is something I don't know.
Well, since you guys already did it, is that what's going to happen?
Ask Ryan and Angel. They did it last 2 years ago.
Believe it or not, I didn't have that problem. I can't speak for Ryan, but I don't have that issue when I eat hot sauces and stuff like that. So
where it burns the back end?
No,
I don't.
Not the same day?
My buddy Brett has that, and I thought he was always joking whenever he would say that because that's never happened to me once. It just burns at the top, not the bottom.
Yeah, I don't have that issue either. So
what the heck?
Yeah.
Okay, so I might be fine then, because I don't want to be in a red carpet attire in the evening, and then I'm thinking of the hot sauce I already had.
And then you're running around like Russ.
Russ is doing.
Here's the thing. Here's what Angel is going to do though. We've got 4 different places, and we're going to ask them to give us their most hot, their most brutal hot sauce. We don't want no.
We're gonna have one mid, just one for the start, and then right after that it goes thermonuclear.
Yeah,
but I've had wasabi. Is it hotter than wasabi?
Oh, no, not at all. No, you'll be fine.
It's hot like wasabi
No,
when I
it's
bust
really
rhymes.
hot. Like the stuff they were eating last night was super hot, and now we're challenging these places. Like, was it candy?
So Strange Candy,
Strange Candy.
Ronnie from Strange Candy. So basically, what he brought in that day for us was his heavy hitters, and we like I said, we started with one baby one, and then everything else was just complete fire. And Strange Candy's the guy. He does the hot sauces for Moe Dewitt. He's done hot sauces for us.
Oh, that super hot one that he does for Moe is really good.
So,
who's the other one we were gonna talk to?
We're gonna holler at Matt Ombre.
Matt Ombre, right?
And then I had a gentleman email me. He wants to send me his whole lineup of the hot sauces, and maybe we'll do that just to have him in studio. But I'm just going to grab his hottest one.
Yeah. So we need 4 of the hottest.
So we got 3 out of 4 right now, and then we've got that we're talking to a couple potential
sponsors.
So maybe one of those sponsors might want to include their hot sauce.
So here's a question: if we're doing it with a live studio audience, and we have Light Watch will be performing,
yes.
If the studio audience wants to taste the hot sauce, do we allow them to, or is it too hot to let regular people try?
We might have to do like what they do at like Nashville Hot and some of these places.
Sign a waiver.
Yeah, sign a waiver.
Okay.
We should make Light Watch have the hottest hot sauce and then try to play a song.
No.
That's so funny. Like let them play their songs originally, and then like, guys,
let's do it to the drummer.
Hottest hot sauce.
No, we'll do it to the drummer.
No,
because see if he can keep time.
Everybody, I want to see it happen.
A whole band on hot sauce?
Yeah.
I like this idea.
Well, they want to perform at their best, Ryan.
Okay, they can. We'll give them a couple shots, perform at your best, and then it's hot sauce time, baby.
With some shots of tequila.
You just want to burn it all down. Yeah.
Welcome to Hot Watch.
Anyway, so that'll be February 19th.
I like it.
And then I don't know, we're still working on how many people we're going to allow to come up here, but it'll be a studio audience, be allowed to come up, watch Light Watch, and be a part of the whole thing. And they will decide who the winner is. It could be Deisi, could be Savannah, could be Angel, could be Ryan. Who will the audience vote for? And then and then we'll come up with. I guess last time you won like $600 cash, didn't you?
Yeah.
How'd you get that much money, man?
I don't know how we did
that.
So
we started off. I forget who. Somebody started off, and we had a couple bucks, and then
I think it was Friendly Ray Trenley.
And as the competition progressed, because let's say we started off with like $300 or something like that.
Yeah.
By the time it was over, it was a lot more than that. And yeah, I ended up winning.
Yeah.
And someone was not happy.
Yeah,
No.
Ryan was whining.
No, because Angel's doing that move. What Angel does, like, I'm the cool guy. Okay, I got no reaction. I got a black phone screen. I'm just eating this.
But that
dying inside.
That was his tactic, and it worked.
Okay, I got a tactic this time too.
Okay, all right.
So what should be my tactic?
Pulling things out.
You just be you.
Should I put sugar inside my mouth before I take the next one?
No. There's none of that.
Hi, my name's Sugar.
No, there's none
You
of.
can't put sugar in your mouth before?
No. There's none of that while we're doing the content. Remember, you got to watch.
We can't cheat.
No
No.
cheating.
So I can't drink a glass of milk in between?
You can do that if you want to, but you just got to try to keep your composure and I'm going to ask you questions that you might not want to answer, but you got to be able to stay on your.
So we could do like hot ones. So in hot ones, they do offer milk. They do offer water. So you can have those there. You can have your tequila if you want.
Yeah.
But there's nothing. I don't know if we have the space to do that, but one of the things they accommodate also is that they have little bowls of ice cream. Which is funny to see the celebrities.
Oh no, I don't like ice cream.
Maybe we can get a sponsor.
No.
On ice cream sponsor.
Yeah.
Let's get this.
Yeah.
We're here to make money.
Again, we're throwing out there. Yeah. Throw it out there. So someone
How
steps
about
up.
cake then? Can I get cake?
If you want cake,
you know what though? It doesn't work as much as you think it would work.
So no cake.
There's what was the chef? What's the British chef?
Gordon Ramsay.
I think it was Gordon Ramsay. One of those guys brought in sweets to try to change.
Was Gordon Ramsay.
Was it? And he tried to change the flavor profile,
and it didn't work.
It didn't help him.
All right, we got to take a little break. So we're working that out. February 19th. If you think you would like to be in the studio audience, let us know. I think we can get about 30 people to be there that day. You'll be able to watch Light Watch perform live, watch the competition between Deisi, Savannah, Angel, and Ryan, and you guys will decide who the winner is. And I'm sure there'll be other things that'll happen that day that as we get closer to the time, we'll add in. Yeah,
Evil Eye's a beast. He remembers this specifically because I think it was. So he's the one that started off. It was for $100, and then Ray Trenley came in, and he added the $500.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and then there was a couple other things that happened, but Russ, you used my $100 bill.
Somebody got real upset that day.
Yeah. Do you remember? Because Evil Eye had given you $100 to go buy the Blu-ray player.
That's right.
Remember?
And I just gave it to you guys.
Yeah. Well, he was the one that gave. Who was it? He's the one that gave you Firefly.
Something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're gonna do drugs too?
Yeah, we're gonna do drugs too. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to them.
I wasn't listening, and then I heard Firefly. Isn't that a drug?
No, that's a
not
TV show.
Oh.
Sports when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still slow this morning on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at heavy stop-and-go delays northbound on Florida's Turnpike, where a crash blocks the left lane on the toll road near 192 in Kissimmee. If you happen to see any other traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
International Diamond Center, brand new year. Maybe you're thinking of tying the knot this year. How about a big, incredible anniversary? How about it's somebody's birthday? You really want to treat them right. Well, IDC are locked and loaded and ready to go with the biggest and best selection of diamonds anywhere at IDC. It's all shapes, all sizes. Nobody can compete with IDC. International Diamond Center, when it comes to quality, selection, price, they got it all. When it comes to natural diamonds, the best cut, the most dazzling, most beautiful diamonds, unparalleled right here at the International Diamond Center. Now, for 2026, they made a decision. They did not carry lab-grown diamonds before, but then they saw other places carrying them and then ripping people off, charging them way too much. So IDC decided they said, listen, we're going to work with the wholesalers and we're going to offer them for the right price. That way people will come here and be treated right. And that's what they're doing. It's IDC, so they've got lab-grown diamonds and real natural diamonds all available at the International Diamond Center. All kinds of beautiful styles, for beautiful rings. And if you're also looking for, maybe you want to get a Rolex for your man, you can do that. They've got all kinds of beautiful Rolex watches, great collection. The nation's largest and best collection of pre-owned Rolex watches are at the International Diamond Center. So check them out. They're at Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Saturday, January 24th, put on your dancing shoes for a night of fun under the stars. Rhythm on Ruby is back. This energetic street party nestled in the downtown Tavares waterfront district features live music, dueling pianos, strolling LED entertainment, a photo booth, giveaways, and more. Browse unique vendors and enjoy food trucks throughout the street. Be sure to check out our incredible local eateries for even more amazing food and drinks. See you Saturday, January 24th from 4 to 10 p.m. for Rhythm on Ruby. More info at tavares.gov.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hey, thank you, Chef Ken. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, live on iHeartRadio. When we're on iHeartRadio, you see a microphone there. You can click on that microphone and leave a little 30-second message, say who you are, and Ryan will play those at the end of the show. We got Deisi Del Toro here with us today. Scrambled eggs and tequila.
Yeah.
That should be your country album. Scrambled eggs and tequila.
I've also said I've never eaten asparagus for breakfast together with zucchini.
Yeah.
Have you ever had this before?
I have not.
It's delicious, though.
That's pretty good. Thank you.
It is.
Thank you, Chef Ken.
Yeah,
Ryan Holmes here, and then Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market right here in Altamont Springs. Make sure you get out there and check them out. They've been voted best restaurant in Altamont Springs for 2025. If you want to get a good deal on, like going in there for the first time, go to centralfloridasaves.com and you can get a $50 gift certificate for $25. Enjoy their pizzas or wood fire pizzas that they make, but they also do full-fledged entrees. They got a lobster ravioli that is absolutely incredible. If you need food to go or like to take home, they do an incredible lasagna. They dropped one of those things that weighed almost like 10 pounds, but it's absolutely fantastic.
So good.
Yeah, it's absolutely delicious there. Great friends of the show. Help bring to you as well What the Hell's Angel listening to on Friday nights. And it's, again, Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market right here in Altamont Springs. Russ.
Yes.
Let's start off here real quick. Orlando Magic are back on the hardwood this evening. We are playing Charlotte Hornets. And that's a 7 o'clock game. And currently the Orlando Magic sit at 23-19.
So we should beat the Hornets then.
We should.
Yeah.
We should. But we're in that funky period that sometimes it seems like we play down to our competition.
Oh.
So we should be able to handle that, in my personal opinion. So we'll see how it goes. Some other NBA interesting news. 20 years ago today, Kobe Bryant scored 81 points in a single NBA game.
Did he really?
Yeah. He had 81. Now, that obviously doesn't beat Wilt Chamberlain's
100-point,
200-point games, but if you watch,
two 100-point games,
two 100-point games.
Yeah.
I say wrong way. I said a 200.
Yeah, I was like, that's a high scoring game.
Dude was scoring from the parking lot.
He is nuts.
Yeah. So again, a really incredible feat, and it was an incredible night to see him do that. Russ, if you had to guess, how many viewers were tuned in during the overtime of last weekend's Broncos-Bills game, making it the most watched Saturday telecast on any network since the 1994 Winter Olympics?
Wow.
How many people do you think were watching that?
Man, that was a good game. I was definitely tuned into it. I'm so bad at this. I'm going to say 6 million.
6 million.
No, I'm way off. Okay.
Holmes,
20 million.
20 million. Daisy, you want to throw me a number?
Okay, 60 million.
Daisy was the closest, but she went over. It was 51.3 million viewers.
Wow.
Because I was thinking of
tuned in during the overtime.
Wow.
So, like, they had whatever they were spiking at, whatever, but when they went into overtime, it hit, the max it hit was 51.3 million viewers.
God,
because during the Super Bowl, they have high numbers.
Yeah.
Well, they do, definitely. So, but isn't that crazy? So the Bills lose, in overtime, and then the quarterback for the Denver Broncos breaks his foot. He's not going to be there this week. So it's almost like, oh man,
I haven't been paying attention to the betting line.
I feel like it's not fair.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the betting line on this game just yet. So I'll see what Vegas says. But again, Sean Payton is genius at this, at game prep. And like, if you're to believe what he said, this guy could be starting for any other team in the NFL. And do you remember the story with Jeff Hostetler, Russ? Do you remember that quarterback?
Jeff Hostetler. I know the name is familiar.
So Jeff Hostetler was a QB for I think it was for the Giants.
Yeah.
And
I had the line here for the game, and they're definitely picking the Patriots. The Patriots are highly.
I think when I looked at it, it was negative. It was almost like negative 200 and something last time I looked at it for the Patriots.
Yeah.
So Jeff Hostetler stepped in for the Giants when Phil Simms went down and ends up winning the Super Bowl.
Right.
So it can be done, and he took over for the Giants late in the season as well.
So here the spread. Let's see. It's minus 5.5.
Yeah.
New England Patriots over the Denver Broncos, and then they're I don't know. They're saying minus 2.5. Rams to upset the Seahawks.
The Seahawks are the favorite.
Yeah, I know, but it says here Rams pull the upset. So Los Angeles Rams, Seattle Seahawks minus 2.5.
Well, are you looking at someone's predictions, or is this the betting line set by a sports book?
Bet on this NFL conference championship picks against the spread.
Yeah, so you're gambling there.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going against. Yeah, you're betting against the spread. So, jump down into the mud with it because it really didn't affect us. But yes, last year Jeannie Buss basically sold the Lakers to an investment firm. You guys remember that?
I do remember that, yeah.
And she basically did that so that no other member of the Buss family would own the Lakers. She's the daughter of the late Dr. Buss. He's the one that basically brought the Lakers to Los Angeles. Remember when we were watching that series there for a quick second? What was it called?
Yeah.
Showtime.
Yeah.
All right. And so that kind of gives you some of the points there of how Dr. Buss got the Lakers there to Los Angeles, and his daughter was involved in it. But Dr. Buss also had a couple sons that were involved in the team and everything. And then come to find out, as the story's starting to break, She sold the team because she didn't want any of her brothers, and she had to go to court to fight them to get control of the team and everything. And when it was all said and done, she started getting sour on the relationship that the Lakers had with LeBron James. Now, this is the first time in LeBron's career where it's almost trying to put him in the like, people feel however they feel about the way that he plays, but for the most part, he's never really been in trouble. He's never done anything wrong. He's never been in scandal. So this is kind of the first hint of a, let's say, a scandalous kind of relationship. Jeannie Buss was on podcast yesterday, and she was basically saying how she didn't think that LeBron had done enough to win over Los Angeles, and then she didn't. She felt that she's the reason, or she was saying that he's the reason why she got out of the NBA business and went ahead and sold the team, and then she didn't feel that LeBron James showed enough appreciation to the Lakers for them drafting his son and bringing him into the NBA. So all of this stuff is starting to come out. All these, like, people had said rumors and this and that, whatever. She's the first, like, let's say, executive that's putting, or former executive, former owner that's putting her name on it. So we'll see if that develops or how that affects him, because a lot of people are thinking, and the rumor is that he's out of Los Angeles.
Oh, really?
That he's going to finish his career someplace else. And so this kind of
back to Cleveland.
I don't know if Cleveland.
Tell him to come here. I miss him.
Why wouldn't he just retire? Just be done.
Well, but wouldn't you want to retire on a good note? And now it seems to be souring in Los Angeles.
Yeah,
it seems to be going like the wrong way. Like they went ahead and got Luka, basically ushering you out the door.
Who would be excited about having him now, though?
Okay, so that's a really good question in the sense of this. Cleveland right now is a pretty good team.
Yeah, so they don't.
I don't know if you want to bring him. Like it would be a tough argument.
Miami taking back? No.
I don't. You know where he could end up at just because of what's recently happened? I don't know if he would. Like, I don't know if the pay structure or how that works. Golden State.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they just lost Jimmy Butler. It would be a way for him and Steph to kind of go out and basically potentially get a championship on the way out the door.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would let himself do that, you know?
He flat out said he would never go to Orlando.
Yeah.
Because I want him to come to Orlando.
He don't want to be here, yeah.
Why?
He
don't like us?
He don't like us.
Aww.
He's a bitch-ass bitch.
I'm like, man, I wanna hang out with him. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Right here in Orlando, because we got a lot going on there with the Ducks.
And that sponsors sports
with the Ducks.
Although the Ducks are dying. Did you hear about that?
The Swans.
Oh, the Swans.
Yeah, the Swans and the Ducks. They're all dying.
In Lake Eola?
Yeah, Lake Eola.
Is it some bacteria? Is that what it is?
Bird flu. Yeah, bird flu.
The bird flu. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's taking them all out. I'm like, I walk by there and I see dead ones everywhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But I mean, they're quick to pick them up, but they're still there dead.
That sucks.
I seen them. I'm like, maybe that's why LeBron won't come.
Maybe that's it. That's probably it. Yeah, he's pissed off about the Swans. All right. I have
the Swan James.
I have an addendum to yesterday's King of Denmark. And
What you addendum?
I'll tell you what.
You can't addend my segment.
I'm going to addend your segment when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Activity still blocking the northbound shoulder on Florida's Turnpike at 192, causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from the St. Cloud exit. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Let me tell you about Trajan Wealth. Man, I got to tell you, glad I started working with them last year. I really am. And I know this is a paid advertisement and all that kind of stuff, but I would say I had my savings and I would just take all the money I was saving, I'd put it into my 401k, and I would just go hoping that one day I'd have enough to retire. I don't think it really works that way. I think you actually have to know what you're doing or know someone who knows what they're doing. And I know someone that knows what they're doing. It's Trajan Wealth. They're a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand your 401k, or they just do it for you, and they can help you make a financial plan. And that's what they've done for me. And I'm so glad that I've got Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, they're a fiduciary. They need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And that's what they do. And if you don't have anyone helping you make a plan and you like to just talk to them, it's a free consultation. Just talk to them and find out. Now, this is the advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, they are a client, and this is a paid advertisement. If you need more disclosure information, just go to TrajanWealth.com and find out everything you need to find out about savings, about retirement plans. And it's never too soon to start planning for retirement. If you're a young guy in your 20s, it's good to start that plan. I know it sounds like, oh, that's a billion years from now. Well, it's not. It can come quicker than you think, and you got to have some savings. They can help you with that. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
January 24th, it's Rhythm on Ruby in the Tavares Waterfront District with live music, dueling pianos, LED entertainment, unique vendors, food trucks, and local eateries too. See us Saturday, January 24th from 4 to 10 p.m. for Rhythm on Ruby. Info at Tavares.org.
Hey guys, Angelique here from The Monsters. Sono Bello wants 2026 to be the year that you feel great and look great. So they're bringing back their best deal, 50% off your first area so you can look amazing all year long. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial
financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
And Denver's going to the AFC Championship game.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
And now you have Denver without Bo Nix and you got Jared Stidham.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
Ball's intercepted and the Broncos have it at their own 40.
This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. It is a Thursday. It is weekend eve. I'm actually looking forward to this weekend. I guess it's going to be a nice couple days, and then Sunday, once again, it starts getting cold again. So enjoy your Friday and your Saturday, and then I think a lot of Sunday, and then Sunday night, another
front comes through.
Front comes through again, and I'll need my lawn vacuum again. Hey, Chef Kenny, thank you so much for making us breakfast.
Chef Ken.
It's
Always.
It's our first breakfast from you in 2026. I'm glad to see it's still going. It's still happening.
That's easily the best sausage biscuits I've ever had. Like biscuits and gravy. My God, man.
Well, thank you very much, Ryan.
Yeah.
I will always cook for you guys. It makes me happy. It keeps me busy.
Yeah.
Being a retired guy, you got to keep yourself busy.
I was going to say, are you still doing chef business anywhere else, or are you just cooking for us because you like us?
I cook for you because I like you. But at the same time, you guys keep me busy because, when you're retired, it's kind of like if you're a retired chef, it's like having a pickup truck. You're never really retired because all your friends are like, hey, I got a party coming up.
Right.
Make some food.
But you enjoy it, right? Like you love
absolutely.
it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And
Kenny actually did Chef Ken did the food for my daughter's quinceañera as well.
Okay, yeah.
And that he totally knocked it out of the park. It was absolutely fantastic.
And I want to thank Chef Ken. I was talking to him because my son, God bless him, he wanted his wedding to be perfect all the way around, right? And so he was like, I think I need to have after we go drinking and after the reception,
you
we
told me
want
that.
to have some
Yeah,
food.
yeah.
And Chef Ken was like, man, I can do it for you, but you can just order pizzas, and I tried to tell Ryan that. So that's what we ended up doing. But thank you. He was like, I don't want to charge you guys for, he was very nice about it. So thank you, Ken. I appreciate
For what
that.
they wanted, it
I
was
know.
like.
It was my son. He just
Take
he
the
was
money
so
and run, dude.
I know he was so excited about his wedding, and it turned out he had a beautiful, perfect wedding. It really was. But he was just trying to be overly nice to all the guests, And you were very nice and going, I could do it, but it costs this much, and if you just get some pizzas after you're drinking, that's all you really need. Hey, you want to do a shout out to your kids?
Absolutely. My kids, Harper and Mason, and Sam, I going through some rough situation right now, so I don't get to see them as much as I humanly love to.
Right.
Pretty much every day, but don't get to have them in my house every night. So, shout out to my girl Harper and my boy Mason.
There you go. Well, thank you for making us some breakfast. We appreciate it.
It will happen all the time. And by the way, when you guys are ready for that wing competition,
yes,
I make a mean.
He wants to make a hot sauce for that.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
so we might have to put him in the mix.
Throw that in the mix.
Yeah.
I like it. Well, it'll be a competition. It's February the 19th. It'll be between Angel and Savannah, Ryan and Daisy.
I think Savannah texted in that she's in, right?
Well, she's in tomorrow. She's gonna come see us tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
But I checked with her. She is in for the hot wing thing. She put it in her calendar. So
all right.
So she is in. So two men, two ladies. Who will be the best hot sauce eater? And we're gonna have
we're competing against against all four of each other?
You all are competing
So it's
against
not two girls against two.
No. You're competing against the boys.
Oh man! What if I grow some chest hair after this?
Ryan's into that.
Yeah, start an OnlyFans.
So,
I'll get a nice zoom lens.
So yesterday, Ryan did his King of Denmark bit about something, and did you see what the outcome was?
I did not.
So you talked yesterday about William Shatner. William Shatner was videoed, and a photo was taken of him in downtown. I think it was Hollywood.
Yeah,
in his car eating a bowl of cereal,
like any but normal person should.
Like some kind of a savage, right?
A maniac.
Do not call Captain James T. Kirk a savage, sir.
It was a publicity stunt for Kellogg's for the Super Bowl.
No,
that was all a publicity stunt. Hook, line, and sinker. They got you, man. William Shatner has admitted that he did that to make sure TMZ saw it. It was a complete publicity stunt filming for Kellogg's Super Bowl ad. He'll be a part of that. And
he played us. That's how much of a genius this man is.
It's Captain James T. Kirk.
Wow, man. Captain James T. Jerk for playing us like that. I was like, wow. Me and Shatner have so much in common. We both eat mobile soups, and I felt a kindred spirit. But now I feel let down.
I don't know. I thought I was pretty proud of him for that. That was pretty good. Like everybody, I guess, was talking about it, debating on whether you should eat cereal or not in the car. And like all kinds of morning shows talked about it. And he's getting a good laugh.
Yeah, it was all over the place.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's pretty funny.
I hate when I fall for this stuff.
That's a good Kellogg's money.
And of all the people for you to fall for it, that's usually not,
I just saw a man doing something that I love to do myself.
When your source
drive
material,
around and eat soup.
Yeah, when your reference or your source material is TMZ, probably take that with the biggest grain of salt either way.
He's correct about that.
You don't put salt in your soup. That's gross.
Okay, next topic. So a little bit later on today, we're going to talk to, and I got to get his name again. We're going to talk to the lead singer of Toto. And
his name's Dorothy.
No. And I got to tell, okay, the song Africa. Now, are you familiar with the song Africa?
No.
You're not. Oh
okay,
my gosh.
unless you play it and I have.
Okay,
maybe I have heard it.
Okay, you might. I'm sure you have. I have always tried to figure out what the hell it's about. Is it a love song about a woman and they made love in the rains of Africa, or is a love song to to Africa? Like, what do you think the song?
Isn't he talking to an old man?
Well, there's a part where he says, "I stopped an old man along the way."
Yeah,
hoping to find some old forgotten words and ancient melodies.
Yeah,
and the old man says, "Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you."
It's a love song to Africa. It's not a woman, unless the woman's name is Africa.
I bless the rains down in Africa. What does that mean? I bless the rains down in Africa.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
Hey, he's singing to the continent.
I thought he was like he made love in the rain in Africa, and it was about a woman.
And she had an orgasm.
Well, I didn't get there, but
well, that's what it sounds like.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
No, yeah, that's what it sounds like
banging.
to me.
Huh?
I mean, in all Hispanic world, when they talk about raining and women and love, all it is just a woman with an orgasm.
It's interesting because there's so the first time it goes, "Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you."
Yeah.
And then the second time it goes, "Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you."
And then it starts off with, but she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight, so it's about a
coming in 12:30 flight.
So it's a girl. He's talking about a girl.
Reflect the stars that shine before
I think he's talking about the continent.
So this is like
it's the continent.
So like for example,
he wants to make love to a continent.
No. Like for example, there's guys in Latin American artists that will sing songs, and they're singing songs about the island of Puerto Rico.
Mm-hmm.
There's songs that there's what's the guys?
This sounds like a one night stand.
I bless the rains down in Africa. Going to take some time to do the things we never had.
Yeah, it's the love for the continent. He's going to dig a hole, and then
she's flying in to get the banging going, and then the banging happens, and then it's a happy ending.
I bless the rains down there.
The rains down in Africa is coming from.
You know where?
As he bangs the continent.
I thought blessing the rains means like I'm making love in the rain is what I thought. But no, nobody else thought that?
Bless
the rain.
No, man. I'm sorry. You guys are not dirty-minded enough.
The rain is what pours down.
Well, it's coming from the down already.
Exactly.
He's attracted to a landmass.
So that's what it is. So it's a love song for the continent of Africa.
No.
It's not about a woman.
Right.
It's a black woman that flies in to get something.
No, the video's super racist though. Like when you watch the video, not racist, but like when you watch this video in 2025, 26 eyes, it's like, okay, I'll pull it up.
But the music video is of its time because there's a ton of music videos from the 80s and 90s that if you were to play them today, you'd be like, eee.
And the guy that sings it, is he black too?
No.
Okay.
White AF.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. So
he's a YC.
So here's the other part of it used to be super funny. So when this band was really popular, like I would laugh and laugh and laugh as a kid because the word Toto in Spanish, depending on what country you're from, has a completely different meaning. And my parents, that was the joke that they would tell amongst themselves as the adults in there, and I would hear them telling that joke, and I was like, oh my gosh, they're saying that word.
See, Toto, to me, it was always the dog from The Wizard of Oz. That's
But you're saying tonto.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so I wonder if that's what.
I don't. But no, it's because the band's full of white guys. They didn't mean.
I just read it. The other day.
But you can't say it with the accent that you just said it. You got to say it Toto. Not
okay, but I read it with my own language.
Who's the guy that's like from Howard Stern? John.
Stuttering John?
He looks like Stuttering John singing this song.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is about sex.
What part of did you think was racist? Just because there's a black girl in it, that doesn't make it racist.
The song's called Africa, and he's being super creepy around a black girl the whole time. So,
man, that's you jumping through a hoop.
I ain't jumping through no hoop. It's like
she's just a beautiful woman.
They could have. Look, man. There's just connotation. There's context here. Okay, they're also playing on a book.
What's wrong with that? How is that racist?
Because the book, think about it. What does a book do? A book opens up. He wants to open up the black girl's legs.
And they say don't judge the book by the cover, but they're on top of it.
He wants to see her Toto.
You can definitely judge it right then and there, right away. Oh yeah, this is about white guy falling in love with a black girl. She flies in, they do it, and then
so it is about a girl.
Oh yeah.
No, it's about the continent of Africa.
It's not about
He's
Africa.
on record saying it's about.
And the reason they got so much heat between the song and the music video, Russ, in the imagery in the video, it is what it is. But at the time when these guys wrote this song and did all this thing, and this has come out in behind the music and all that. No one in the band, not one single member in the band,
has ever been
had ever been to Africa.
Well, we're going to talk to the lead singer today, so I can ask him directly and figure it out for real and get the real answer when we talk to him.
What I said is the real answer. Trust me, just trust me.
Okay, well, we'll ask him if it's about a black girl.
Most of their songs are about black girl. Rosanna, she's a black girl. Stranger in Town, black guy. Hold the Line against the black people.
Oh, that's a great song. Hold the Line.
I'll be there for you unless you're black.
Hey, what was that documentary that you had me watch, Angel? And I absolutely loved it about yacht rock. Because in that documentary,
it was on HBO. I think it was Yacht Rock.
Yacht Rock history or something.
Yeah.
In that documentary, they basically said one of the greatest yacht rock bands of all time is Toto.
Because all those guys in that band are all players.
Session musicians.
Yeah, those guys like you can say whatever you want to say about the genre of music, whatever, but the band itself. Some of those guys were recording with Michael Jackson on Thriller.
Yes.
Like if you take those guys out of that band and look at the projects that they've done, the guitarist right now, Russ, the guitarist is actually doing an album with Alex Van Halen.
Oh, really?
He's the one that's been able to get Alex Van Halen to record. That dude gets, dang it, I can't remember his name, but he gets all tons of credit for just how awesome a guitar player he is.
So we're going to talk to, it's Joseph Williams, and he's the lead singer of Toto, so we'll talk to him later. So we'll find out what Africa is about, and we'll find out about, I guess they've got a new world tour that they're doing. So, and I wonder if they because some people don't like being associated with yacht rock, which I don't understand that, but I guess who was it? Donald Fagen, I think. Are
you a shock jock?
I am not a shock jock.
Do you get mad when people call you shock jock?
No, I get mad when people call me a DJ. I don't like that. Is it Donald Fagen that was in
Steely Dan?
Steely Dan. Yeah, he hates the term yacht rock, which I don't understand why. But we'll find out if Toto
that's helped him sell some records. He needs to chill.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting an even warmer day than yesterday. However, there will be a few more clouds around it and maybe a stray shower or two. Only a 10% chance of rain, though, is expected. We'll see a high today in Orlando of 76 degrees, which is above our typical high of 72. We'll make it into the 80s as early as tomorrow, a high of 80 degrees before a high of 85 Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Eat free with a ticket purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is new. 4 homes for sale on my street, and everyone found their real estate agent on Ready.com. REDY.com.
Hello, good
Have
morning,
you
trash
heard about
people.
Ready? It's a smarter
good
way
to
to
see
find
you.
a great real estate agent to help you sell your home. Much smarter, because with Ready, the best
All
local
right,
agents
let's
compete for your
play
listing
Word
and pay
Dog.
you a cash bonus to get it.
How do you play
on
it?
Ready,
You're cheating.
agents will
Don't
pay
do
you
that.
just for the
It's crazy.
opportunity to
I'm
help
gonna
you
try-
sell
I'm
your
gonna try
home.
her word.
Thousands
All right.
of dollars up front just to be your real estate agent.
Bam.
And it's super easy. Just go to Ready.com, enter your address and when you want to sell. And in 48 hours, the best local agents are competing to be your agent.
Okay.
My next door neighbor, Joanna, got over
get the other ones out.
$9,000. $9,000 just to pick an agent on Ready.
Really?
Wow.
Okay.
Get paid to
There's
pick your
only
agent.
I-
Go to Ready.com.
There's only an I as a vowel.
646 REDY.
Ends in the right place.
646 Ready.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's the Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan style pizza, you know, the Neapolitan style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted best Altamont Springs restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica
YouTube for life, Karen Connects, right? Trash. YouTube trash for life.
Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Hey, Russ Rollins here, guys. You know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and testosterone therapy, we're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you get older, it doesn't mean that you guys, feel prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and have you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle, and you'll use less effort at the gym. You're going to feel better, you're going to sleep better, and you're going to look a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's
Oh, there we go.
Get
Get it in the floor, baby.
testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're
Clink.
going to look better, you're going to lose
Clink.
weight, and remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It'll
Woo wee.
So this month, get
Got
your
it.
GLP-1
Clink.
medication
Clink,
at
clink.
$299
Tingies, baby.
value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red
All
Mountain
right.
Weight Loss. Book your
Play
video appointment today.
connections.
Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Keep the smart train
or
rolling.
pound 250 on your phone and say the
They
keyword
see me
Red
rolling. They hating. They're trying to catch me riding dirty.
Is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated.
You win nothing, Alicia. You win tickets to the foam party.
In an easy-to-apply stick, and
Which would be $25.99.
no mess. I use it to comfort myself.
Clink
and my
182.
family.
Yeah. All the small clinks.
Vicks VapoStim, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for strong Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use the store.
Crisp.
The free iHeartRadio app is the number one app for radio.
One thing you won't have to worry about this year, the price going up.
That's because the app is and always has been free.
Millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app, the number one app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher.
Making sure you're up.
Mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by.
All right, gotta go. Love you.
Injured on the go. The Angels of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Orlando's injury. I got you covered. And you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident. Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. One of my favorite groups, Jungle's got a new single out.
I did not see the story about former Orlando City
Keep Me
coach get kidnapped.
Satisfied.
It's crazy. Where would we want to find that? Timer, fumble, trip use, fumble, fluff, fumble, bumble.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Morning. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Daisy Del Toro here today. Are you a bottle and a half of tequila down, or is this a half a bottle?
1.5 down.
I like the fact you're proud of it. Yeah, Angel, what you got?
Just to close a couple loops that we've had throughout the morning. We were talking about Legoland earlier.
Yeah.
And actually, and shout out to Mikey Mayhem. It's a badge that they have. He's called Mr. Gold. And 10 employees on property are given it a day.
Okay.
And you got to go ask the employee, is Mr. Gold here? Yeah. And if you get the right employee,
you get a prize.
You get the badge, you get the prize and everything.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And so that happens at Legoland every day.
Okay.
In regards to our hot sauce contest, Russ, Savannah was in it. That's why I was confused about it. But people remember, they were texting us. It was the three of us and Savannah because she came in second that day.
Oh.
So she wasn't the person that was mad that day either.
She wasn't the one that was upset that they lost.
No.
Yeah.
So Savannah was a part of that event that day.
Okay, all right. Well, she'll be a part of it again when we do it on February 19th. Daisy will be in it this time.
Well, now I'm nervous. Because if you guys have all already experienced this, that means you got a hand up on me.
Yeah, but you're Mexican. You can handle it, right?
I would love to get a hand up on you.
That was what I thought. Because, I've eaten a lot of curry and Mexican food, but I know.
We're going to have different hot sauces.
Yeah.
But I'm still scared, man. Because it's kind of like Angelique. She was like, yeah, I've played the box game before. And even though I gave her a smaller hole, she still got the little balls out fast.
All of that she just said sounded so vulgar.
It's a real sentence.
When anything comes from Daisy, it always sounds dirty. I don't know why that is.
That's why we call her Dirty Daisy.
No, man. Why you got to be like that? I was being sweet and nice.
No,
I'm just being descriptive.
No, exactly. No, I mean, inherently, nothing was bad what you said. It's just
it sounds bad.
In the series or the way that you lined up all those words and that it's you, it just becomes.
So how should I say it?
Angelique's box. What did you say about her box?
Angelique's box had a smaller hole.
There's no way of fixing that coming from you.
Coming from you, it just sounds.
So
but there was a physical cardboard box.
When we were playing the game,
I said that.
No, you kind of left it out both times.
I think you're right.
You see what I'm saying?
The device filled with cylindrical objects had a smaller diameter of an exit valve.
There you go.
The centimeters were smaller.
Hey, I just want to say this just for anyone who's ever been to Alcatraz, right? If you've ever been to Alcatraz, have you ever been?
It's cool to be gay in prison.
Have you been to Alcatraz before?
I have not.
You never? Anyone else been to? You've been to San Francisco, haven't you?
Yeah, but I never went out to Alcatraz. I've been on the beach that's right in front of it.
Yeah.
And I've been there's the observation place that's right up there. Like I've been in that bay and I did it, but I never actually did the trip to Alcatraz.
So then you know what the bay looks like and everything, and you know how the rumor is where they say, listen, no man could ever actually swim from Alcatraz.
That was like their hype, yeah.
San Francisco, like it's almost impossible because of the
currents and the temperature of the water.
The temperature of the water. For the first time, it says here that once again, remember yesterday, biologists and scientists were baffled because a cow learned how to scratch its back with
these guys,
with a stick or something.
Yeah.
Biologists are baffled because a coyote was actually filmed swimming from San Francisco and made it onto the island of Alcatraz.
I find that more impressive than what the cow did.
Yeah, they said never had a coyote on the island of Alcatraz ever. They've got to try to catch it and get it off there because there are people that go there like every day. It's a tourist thing.
Leave the coyote alone.
Was he chasing a roadrunner?
But if you right, that might be it. But if you'd ever seen it, Ryan, like you'd have to go, that's almost impossible. But I guess the coyote decided he wanted to get to Alcatraz and swam and made it all the way over.
That sounds like a nickname somebody who's imprisoned on Alcatraz would have. The Coyote of Alcatraz.
The Coyote
It's
of Alcatraz.
got to be.
That's a badass coyote.
When you were on Alcatraz, do they serve food and stuff there? You got to figure because coyotes are scavengers.
There was no food there.
So coyotes are scavengers. So there's got to be a reason. There's got to be something that drew him to that.
All the people that died tried to swim out.
No, but this is year. I mean, they haven't.
So nobody lives there anymore?
No,
right now
it's been empty. It's a tourist attraction.
It's a tourist attraction. You can take a boat over and go and tour Alcatraz, and I did it last time I was there. And just to think about a coyote swimming from San Francisco across that bay to get to Alcatraz is pretty amazing.
So they made a prison a place for people to come visit on purpose?
No, it was a prison.
It was a prison.
It was the most
infamous prison. Some of our biggest, I think Al Capone.
Some of the biggest. If you were a bad guy, you went to Alcatraz. That was the worst place to go.
Sitting Bull was there. Yeah, some of our biggest, quote unquote, criminals.
And
or
then they closed it down because it was like too brutal and it cost too much and all that kind of stuff. And then they turned it into a tourist. There it is, right there. Ryan just put it up on our YouTube channel.
What the heck?
It's called The Rock. There it is. It's just basically a prison on a rock.
Yeah, you never saw the movie The Rock with Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage?
Nope.
It is so good.
And it's supposed to be haunted, so you go there. It's very, very creepy.
Of course it's haunted. Imagine all the people that died there.
Yeah, a lot of people did die there.
Yeah, there was a really a horrible place. Like there was some really bad.
It was not good.
Yeah,
and not just
we're going to open it back up.
And not just talking about the inmates.
I thought that's where he sent the Venezuelan president.
No, that dude's in the same prison that Diddy's in.
Yeah.
And 69. Remember the guy 69 I was telling you about?
I'm an adult male. I don't know any
Tell
man
me
called
more about
69.
your 69.
You don't know this artist?
I thought about Tekashi 69.
You're Tekashi.
Yeah, Tekashi. He also went to prison there.
Ah.
Because they were making a lot of fun that now they're all together doing, dirty things with oil.
That's got to be a funny picture.
Dirty things with oil. I don't think they let him take his oil to prison. I don't think he's allowed to take it with him.
Diddy can get whatever he wants.
He can get oil?
Yeah, I'm sure he can get oil.
No, actually, that's why he's in trouble. The rumor is, the story is, they added like 3 to 5 months onto the end of his prison sentence because he
snuck in baby oil?
Oh, well, they didn't tell us specifically what it was, but apparently he's not following the rules while he's in prison.
I bet you that's what he did. He probably got that baby oil, and now he can get all he wants. It's like a sausage fest.
So yesterday we did the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith. She's wonderful, by the way. She always says say hi to you guys.
Hi, Marlisa.
Hi.
Hey, Marlisa.
She's awesome.
And Kendall.
We had 4 topics. One of these is, okay, I'm curious if you've heard about this because it wasn't in my feed. I know it wasn't in Angel's feed or Ryan's feed, but I guess a lot of people, if you were a lady, they were selling tickets for it was called the Ulta Beauty World Expo. It's going to be at the Orange County Convention Center.
Okay.
And I guess if you get tickets to this Ulta Expo, they've got all kinds of beauty supply, and you get like a bag that's got like $2,000 worth of beauty supply.
You know the store, right?
I know Ulta.
Yeah. So it's like their thing.
Yeah, and it's a big convention at the Orange County Convention Center, and I guess they sold out of tickets like in minutes, like bam, like that. Thousands of people come to this thing, but there are people that are saying they think it was a scam, that there's no way they could have sold out tickets that quickly, or maybe there was just 2 tickets available, because people are just like, how could you have sold out that many tickets that quickly? It's going to be here in Central Florida, and a lot of women really, really wanted to go to this. Had you heard about it at all, Daisy?
No.
No?
I mean, no.
Any interest in going to a convention?
Heck no. What the heck you gonna impress me with when they already do the Orlando hair show? You know, they do this hair show and people come from all over the world, and it's like 1,000 ultas.
Right. Well, this
so why would you go to just one thing?
Oh wow, people are really people were really pissed off.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Because
so
they
it was,
feel like they were kind of told that, oh yeah, get these tickets or whatever, and then they're really not available, just to kind of get the word out about the convention.
So it's like, I guess economies of scale in this sense, Russ. And I don't know how many days this thing was supposed to go for. I don't know if it's a 1-day thing, but basically what they had were 3,000 tickets for 3 million customers.
What?
Yeah.
3,000 tickets for 3 million customers?
Yeah.
Wow.
And so that's why they're getting
and they're giving $2,000 worth of merchandise
and the gift bag. So that's why it was a highly desirable thing to go to, because the gift bag was
a bunch of stuff.
Pretty substantial amount. Yeah, value.
Wow. Okay. Well,
so you don't go to Ulta to get your beauty supplies?
No, I order pretty much everything online.
I go to
I use
Ulta.
Mac. Huh?
I go to Ulta.
You do?
For your men's?
It's a cool place to get pretty sensible prices on men's cologne.
Men's cologne.
And my daughter goes there for to get her haircuts and colored.
Yeah.
And that's where they go to get their stuff.
I thought Ulta's expensive for hair color. It really is. I was about to say, I don't think that's the right place for that.
I don't get to. That conversation is between her and her mom.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Because I mean, Ulta's, yeah.
Speaking of, you said you order everything online, and I do as well. And most of us order from Amazon. Amazon now, in order to flip the script a little bit, this is the second story that we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35. They're opening, I mean, it's going to be acres and acres and acres, like one of the biggest stores, like Mall of Millennia size, Amazon store in Chicago. And like I don't understand, a brick and mortar big store. It's supposed to be like a tourist draw, sort of like the Mall of America. Amazon store in Chicago.
They are going after. They're trying to put everybody.
Why would you do that?
To put everybody out of business.
Yeah.
You make that move in that part of the world to completely shut down.
Mall of America is in Minnesota. It's in Minneapolis.
But like you said though, it's a tourist attraction.
Yeah,
right
in Chicago.
So in that part of the world, if you're going to Minnesota, it'd be easy to go to Chicago and see this thing.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's that part. But on a basic business level, again, you've basically taken this brick and mortar place. It's a distribution center that you're making it into a storefront to basically knock out all of your competition.
I don't believe them, because first of all, they lie. They're liars. The first they tried to do the thing where they had the store where like the AI was checking you out, but it was really really like 500 Indians working across the world, and then we have the store over here that still hasn't opened.
We have 4 of those.
Yeah.
We have 4 of these locations, Russ, where they were supposed to be those Amazon stores that you can walk in and walk out. There's one right here in Maitland. There's one in Apopka. Yeah. There was a third one in East.
I visited one of those when I went to New York, and it's weird. You walk in, you take what you want, you walk out. It is sort of odd.
They shut it down, though.
Yeah. Oh, the one in New York?
Because the technology wasn't there. And like I said, the 4 spaces that we had here in Central Florida that we were told that they were going to be there, they build them all out, but they're still sitting empty years later. It's been 2 or 3 years.
I wanted that store to be there because like my wife orders so much Amazon, guys. Like, and it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous amount of Amazon, but it's so she can take a lot of stuff back, especially if she's trying stuff on or whatever.
Right.
But the problem with that is to take stuff back to Amazon. Sometimes I got to go to Whole Foods. Sometimes I got to go to the UPS store. Sometimes I got to go to Kohl's.
I love going when I do returns. I love going to a Whole Foods.
But sometimes you can't go there. Like sometimes it's like only this goes to this specific store. So I was like, okay, they'll open this store. I can take all my stuff back to one spot.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Well,
I think that's the only reason they would open a big place is because of all the returns and stuff. This would give them a place to sell it.
Well, I think it's going to be sort of like I say, a tourist attraction. They're going to have food there. They're going to have all kinds, I don't know. I might go one time, but I'm not going to go on a constant basis. It's the thing about Amazon is you can sit on your couch and just order your stuff there. I just ordered something this morning.
Yeah, it's like going to the movies. Like, why am I going to go to the store when I can just the drone can deliver it?
Right. All right. There are two more topics that we talked about. We'll do those a little bit later on, and also when we come back, we'll have Mo for the weekend. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Morning slowdowns continue on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Still looking at stop-and-go traffic northbound on Florida's Turnpike down in Kissimmee near 192 and St. Cloud. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Whether you're new to nursing or looking to advance your degree, Rasmussen University offers a range of programs to help you answer the call for nurses. Because when you're ready to care for others, we're ready to help you get there. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
I'll tell you a store you want to go to because it's tactile. It's nice, and that's Core Flooring. Core Flooring over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park. You check out the floors, man. The floor, upgrade your home. Easiest thing to do. And you want to trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience, okay? Not just some guy in a big box store that was in a different department yesterday, okay? Core Flooring's got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and that sweet, sweet wood flooring. Plus, you get the lifetime installation warranty. And Corey works with the same installers. It's not a bunch of randos coming to your house. He's vetted them all personally, okay? And Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed projects. You bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it, okay? My favorite part about Corey, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. That's important to me. That's important to my wife. That's important to my dog, Cody, who loves it. Core Flooring is located on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com today.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. What would you do first? Splurge on a cozy winter getaway? Buy that gift you didn't get for Christmas? Start a postseason detox weekend? Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
I'm worth worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio.
And the one thing you won't have to worry about this year, the price going up.
That's because the app is and always has been free.
Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Credit. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
I hope you're having a great weekend, Eve. A great Thursday. Looks like it's going to be a great weekend until like a Sunday night. That's when it gets cold again. But enjoy the weekend. I'm looking forward to going boating this weekend. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan. Deisi Del Toro here. She's a bottle and a half of tequila in. It's a little bottles, though.
They're the baby bottles.
I don't want to make it sound like a lush. It's just little bottles.
Yeah, it's like having 2.5 shots per little bottle, so it's not that much.
Airport bottles.
Yeah, she don't drink too much, Mo. Mo Dewitt is here. Hey, Mo, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. How you guys doing?
I am doing wonderful. I heard you had a chicken parm thing yesterday.
Yeah,
birthday party.
Yeah, chicken. We'll call it. Yeah, sure. Chicken parm birthday party giveaway. So like we were over at a Moray nice. On Colonial, great little spot.
Yeah.
And just had some people stop by and bought them chicken parm.
Very nice.
Yeah. The chicken parm pizza there. It's hard to do a chicken parm pizza. Their chicken parm pizza was crisp. Very talented folk over there.
How long you been in the chicken parm, we'll call it business, but I mean, it's been part of a gimmick of a bit. How long have you been doing the bit?
So officially it's been 2 years. Okay. Last year was the end of 2 years.
And you're not getting sick of chicken parm at all?
I mean, I have kind of created some rules around the chicken parm.
Have you? What are the rules?
So mainly, like, I'll only eat chicken parm for a video now because it turned into this thing. Anytime I go to lunch with somebody, sales guys trying to take me out, oh, let's go get some chicken parm. And it's like, I love chicken parm,
but
I don't know that I want to eat it 7 days a week.
Gotcha. Nobody does.
Yeah.
Exactly. Nobody does. Hey, we were talking also about somehow we started talking about parking. Oh, we're talking about downtown Orlando and how now the mayor has decided to open up a bunch of areas for parking, try to get people to come back to downtown Orlando. A little too late, I think, for that. But I have a thing, and with what you do, injured on the go, just call Moe. You deal with car accidents, you deal with all kinds of things like that. I have a personal thing against. I don't like parking garages. I feel like they're unsafe. I don't know what it is. Now, I know what it is. I remember watching, I think it was an earthquake, and I know we don't have earthquakes.
It was the
Florida.
one that happened during the World Series in Northern California, and there was one of those aerial shots of a parking garage that basically had collapsed in on itself.
That's exactly
and there were people that were stuck in that parking garage.
And it's in my head, and I don't like parking garages because I feel like they're unsafe. You, with what you do, have you had a lot of incidents in parking garages? Is it something to be worried about, or is it just all in my head?
I mean, there are a lot of fender benders in parking garages. It's usually not catastrophic injuries or major injuries, but it depends on the design of the parking garage, certainly, too. Like, there was one parking garage downtown that was so bad where they were selling condos there, and there was a major bank here who would not do mortgages on those condos because the parking garage was so bad.
Oh, really?
And the design of it was terrible.
If it's the place I'm thinking of, I think like for a few years running in the Orlando Weekly, I think they were voted like worst parking garage in downtown. I think if we're talking about the same place, there was that place got it for a few years, and then the Geico garage ended up beating them.
See, back in the day, anytime I went to downtown Orlando, I would always park under I-4 because I felt safer.
Which is the greatest parking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's street level, surface parking. There was tons of it usually, nice and easy.
How do you rationalize that, Russ? Because you've got a giant highway over your head.
I know. I feel closed in a parking garage, and if I can park somewhere else, I always will. So, and I was hoping that there would be some other reason that I could give, but I guess, like fender benders happen in there.
Yeah,
but other than
usually.
that, not much else.
But I mean, there are other security concerns. I mean, especially late night in downtown Orlando. We've all heard stories over the years where, fights break out in parking garages. People get mugged in parking garages. Their cars get broken into because there are more places to hide.
Yeah.
And kind of go and be more inconspicuous. So, things do definitely happen in those.
Yeah. So, given a choice, I'd like to park on the street or something like that.
The street also is less likely to smell like urine.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. I never thought about that.
No, I mean, I remember that elevator downtown Orlando parking garage on Central. Every time you get in it, it just reeks.
It was bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was rough.
Yeah, I don't go down to. The last time we went to downtown Orlando was for the burlesque show, and it just looked like there wasn't hardly anyone there anymore.
No.
So Moe, for the weekend, do we have any things going on this weekend, Angel, we want to tell people about?
Yes, we do. We have a bunch of events that are happening down this weekend, and this list is put together because of our courtesy of Brendan O'Connor of OrlandoShine.com. You can actually check out that podcast, that show, before mine on Friday nights. Right before What the Hell's Angel listening to, they're on right before me, talking about anything happening in Orlando and keeping you up to breast with all the different, whether it's restaurants or buildings or things like that, or art that are going on. For example, next week we've got Orlando Beer Week, and it's the kickoff event at a la carte City, and it's 6 p.m. at a la carte City downtown. Orlando Beer Week begins on Friday, but it goes all week. And a la carte City beginning at 6 p.m., followed by Hot One Style Challenge at 7 p.m. emceed by Brendan O'Connor from Orlando Shine.
Okay.
They're going to have a special cask tapping. Attendees can participate in their own Hot One Style Challenge powered by the fine folks at Red Panda Noodle. Love those guys. And he's giving you a heads up that it's not for the faint-hearted or the weak-tummied.
So I was thinking about, you talk about, beer festivals, a lot of people drinking or whatever, and that sort of thing, about car accidents and what Moe does. And I've known someone before who got into a car accident, and the guy was in it, and he was like, it was really nothing, no big deal. Hey, let's just trade cards, and I don't need to call an attorney. And then a couple weeks later found out that she had broken her neck. Yeah. So talk about like whether you should feel bad or whether you should, call an attorney, no matter how bad it seems,
or how minor you think it is.
If you think it's a minor thing.
I mean, I think the biggest mistake people make is when they get in a car accident like that is not getting a police report, not getting an accident report. Because even if it's a minor fender bender, when you're dealing with your insurance company, it's just going to speed everything up. Because if you don't have an accident report, they have to wait to talk to everybody, and it can take weeks for your car to get repaired. So, the problem is especially in the state of Florida, it can take a few hours sometimes for the police to come out and actually do an accident report. They've done some things to try to speed it up. It's still a slow process, but I've seen so many people who they thought it was a minor situation.
Well, what they did is they traded insurance. Like, here's your insurance, here's my insurance.
Right.
Okay, well, I guess everything's okay. Yeah. And they didn't call an attorney.
Right.
And then thought it was just, my neck, just a little bit of whiplash. Found out that it was a broken neck.
Yeah, which is why you want that accident report. Because I've had cases before where they've exchanged information like that before. And then the person was like, that wasn't me. I wasn't at the scene. And you're like, well, yeah, I know you were, but how do I prove it without some sort of accident report? And it creates this whole situation.
Take a selfie with them.
So I think there's some people, Mo, who feel like, if I call an attorney, I'm being an ass, or if I call an attorney, I'm being aggressive, or if I call explain how you're just covering yourself.
You're just protecting yourself, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't ask to be in this accident. If it's not your fault, especially you didn't ask to be in it. And now you're going to have medical bills. You got pain and suffering. So I always say, first, just call an attorney and get some advice. You don't have to sign up with them. There's no obligation. You can call us, talk to us for free. And then we can get you into some place to make sure you get checked out, make sure there's nothing more serious going on. Because I've had people who have felt okay, then they learn they have a torn tendon or they have internal bleeding or something much more severe, or like in this case, a broken neck. I've had people who've had to have, spinal surgery. And I was in a car accident where my best friend's little brother was in the back seat. He thought he was fine after the car accident. 6 months later, he had to have spinal surgery.
Wow.
Because, you're young, you think you're okay, we're tough.
Yeah.
And then, that doesn't feel right. And then over time, and he didn't want to have the surgery, but it was just debilitating at that point.
There is some weird stigma to, calling right away. And I probably felt like that before this thing happened, but when this happened and oh my God, she actually broke her neck, we should have called an attorney. It would have helped a lot. Yes, Angel.
Now, in that scenario that you're talking about, let's say I do exchange insurance information, but I still sit there and wait for the police report.
Yeah.
Do both parties have to wait for the police report, or can one person wait for it?
Well,
or does that become just more complicated?
Can I leave the crying lady with a broken neck and go about my day?
I mean, you're both supposed to wait for it. Now, if one person leaves, you just tell the officer what happened, and they're going to write up the report that way. But, especially nowadays with cell phones, it's very important. Take pictures of the car, take pictures of the driver, take pictures of their license plate, and take pictures of their driver's license. Because then, again, that's how you
puts
can
them
prove
there
they're
at the
there.
scene.
Exactly. But I get what you're saying. I think we've been taught, especially, it is sort of an advertising campaign by the insurance companies. Hey, don't call an attorney. And you know why? Because they want to throw a little bit of money at you. I mean, I've talked about these cases on air before. I had a case where the insurance company offered the guy $700, 2 weeks after, and he actually called me for advice. I said, I told him what we do and how it works. He goes, I think I can handle it on my own. And I'll never forget the phone call back because he called my cell phone and just goes, I pick up and he goes, you're hired. And I go, what? And he goes, they offer me $700. You're hired. And I was like, all right. And we settled that case for $100,000. So there's no way, a $700 offer is a fair offer on a case that ultimately settles for $100,000.
Yeah.
And, obviously every case is different, but I always say, the insurance companies could put every injury attorney out of business overnight if they just paid fair compensation on it. They know what fair compensation is. They have computer models and AI that analyzes every case, all the medical records. They know what it's actually worth. They just don't want to pay it.
Yeah. Hey, for what you do, are you using a lot of AI now? Or
we're using more AI, so it's getting pretty interesting. With the analysis and different things we can do with AI, especially when it comes to medical records and medical summaries and things like that. So it's been pretty cool to see.
Yeah, good. Yes, Angel, other things that are going on this weekend.
We've got Night of a Showgirl, 7 p.m. at Ivanhoe Lager House. That's going to be January the 23rd, Friday, January the 23rd. It's a Taylor Swift themed fan party called Night of the Showgirl at Ivanhoe Park Lager House from 7 p.m. to midnight. The party is designed as a sing-along, dance-heavy night centered around Swift's music and eras with a live DJ costume contest and themed to your favorite album moment and raffle prizes.
Sounds like my nightmare.
I was going to say, I thought you were going, Ryan.
Yeah, no, I like one Taylor Swift album. It's when she was being all folky, and then after that, now I'm done with it.
Actually, there's a personal invitation to Ryan Holmes of the Monsters. We have you for a VIP seat.
I'll be there.
Boy, I can imagine. No, you got to be over 21 to go to that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Lame.
You have to hang out with people under 21.
Well, aren't there kids that would want to go to that?
100%.
Yeah, but you just got to do it in a different setting. Again, remember, it's a beer week in Orlando.
They're selling.
Yeah, that's the whole premise of it. Speaking of which, I want to remind everybody, got Science on Tap.
And,
that's always a great time.
Yeah, that's happening Friday, January the 30th from 1 to 4 p.m.
That's next week.
We're going to have the guys in tomorrow.
Yeah, Jeff will be in tomorrow.
Yeah, so it's one of the best beer festivals, and it kicks off everything. The beer festival is a fundraiser for the Science Center. Features over 30 local breweries from around Central Florida. They'll obviously be offering samples of the most popular beers. With the beer that we had last week, Tactical Brewing, they absolutely crushed it. So you want to get tickets?
My sweater.
OSC.org. You got general admission, and you want to take advantage of the VIP admission because that gets you 2 full pours.
Yeah.
And if you go to what is that? SOTOORL Shine. SOTOORL Shine. You can get $10 off your ticket. So.
Very nice. So nobody has better merchandise than Moe. Like Moe has the
merchandise.
So was that something you said? Okay, we're gonna do the most unusual, the best, because no other attorney I've ever seen has the stuff you have. I remember walking Friday. You guys were a sponsor, and I appreciate that of the wrestling. And you had the table set up, and people were like, "Oh my god, are we allowed to have some of this stuff?"
Yeah, which is
good swag
because it looks so nice. They think, "Oh, I got to buy this." You know,
right.
like the sunglasses were badass. People were digging those. So was that something you had decided a long time ago that you were going to do, like the best swag in the business?
I mean, my general thought process on it was like, people give out swag, and it's mostly stuff you just take and like throw in the trash can. So I was like, if we're going to give something out, I'd rather spend a little more money, give something people actually want.
You have expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Like hot sauce.
Yeah, the hot sauce is great. I mean, people love the hot sauce, and like we have those silicone pint glasses.
Love those, yeah.
I just want stuff that people are actually going to keep and actually want. I don't want to be giving people garbage.
Now, do you pick it, or does John pick it, or
we have like meetings and like try to come up with ideas about different stuff. Yeah. And then, of course, like some stuff we buy and people love, and other stuff, sits in the storage unit.
Some stuff that go. Yeah. Well, the sunglasses were popular.
Yeah, we've gone through a lot of sunglasses.
Those were good. Yeah. And do you have anything coming up soon? I know you're always planning something.
We do, but I was told we're not allowed to announce it until next week. So next week we will make the announcement. Apparently,
you let them tell you what to do.
Yeah, they're the boss. I just work here.
Well, if you are injured on the ground, and listen, even if you think it's a minor injury, with what we were talking about earlier, like I know someone that it was an accident, like, I'm okay, no big deal. Turned out her neck was broken. So it's not, there's no shame into calling an attorney. Just say, hey, look, this happened. Tell me what you think I should do.
And there's no pressure either. You don't have to pay anything. Like, just get some advice. Make sure you're protecting yourself.
Yeah. So if you're injured on the go, just call Moe. Moe, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Don't go anywhere. Coming up in a little bit, we're going to talk to the lead singer of Toto, Joseph Williams. We also got King of Denmark. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning slowdowns continue on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Still looking at stop-and-go traffic northbound on Florida's Turnpike down in Kissimmee near 192 and St. Cloud. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida. Now, that's your go-to place to get any of your big green egg, to get your big green egg or get any of the accessories that you would want for your big green egg. That's your go-to place to get yourself some steaks, some Wagyu steaks, any of that kind of stuff. You want to get that there. But also it's your place to go to some just absolutely first-rate cooking events, and this is the first one for 2026. It's Cooking with Jack Arnold. If you were watching the Today Show over the Christmas break, you saw Jack Arnold on there. He is just fun to hang out with, great stories, great guy, and he's going to be at Wassie's on Saturday, January the 31st, for Cooking with Jack Arnold. You can get your tickets to this event going to the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. They sell single tickets and tickets for couples. It's absolutely just a great, fun time. All the delicious bites and the food that's cooked, it's all cooked on a big green egg. He shares his grilling techniques. He shares his recipes with you. He tells us some really fantastic stories. And the other neat thing about it is that I'll be your DJ for the event. So bring your appetite, save some room there in your belly for some food, and hang out with us that afternoon. Again, it's Saturday, January the 31st. 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. They do sell single tickets. They have couple tickets as well. Another reminder that this is also a wine tasting pairing event, so that's going to be fantastic. Again, Cooking with Jack Arnold at Wassie's Meat Market, Saturday, January the 31st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Get your tickets at wassiesmeatmarket.com.
At Galen College of Nursing, a rewarding career is closer than you think. Join Galen at our Orlando open house on January 29th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen felt like home. There's just so much guidance, so much help, and everything I need to succeed is here. It's here at Galen College of Nursing, and it's here for you too. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando to RSVP to our next open house.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan-style pizza, you know, the Neapolitan style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted Best Altamont Springs Restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, Antica, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Man, I don't know anybody that doesn't have a New Year's resolution, whether it be losing weight, stopping a terrible habit, getting in shape, whatever the case may be, everybody does it. Man, there's one that you can make for yourself that could really make a gigantic difference, and that's a free scan from Life Imaging FLA. That peace of mind of a strong heart kicks your 2026 off like nothing else. Knowing that's one less thing you have to worry about, you can focus on the things in your life that matter. When my family did this, it was a game changer. Now we know. So don't wait. Do what my family did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening as well. And making your appointment could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That literally is it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, it is time. Let's make that call and take control of your long-term health care.
As a mom,
Comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for Season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change.
Listen to Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
Hey, Deisi, I have a surprise for you. It's not a real surprise now because you already know, but well, earlier in the show you mentioned that when you out in Winter Haven, you had a great time and you really liked Papi D. So I got a hold of Papi D and said, "Can you come in for a segment?" And we got Papi D here. Let's go and bring him in.
All right.
Papi D is there he is.
Hi.
Look at him. One of the winners from Friday night. Deisi, you said that when you met him before, you were. Now, what exactly did you say when you met him before? You were surprised at how well he could wrestle. You said.
You're talking about like once I actually saw him perform.
Yeah. Papi D, how you doing, buddy?
I'm feeling cozy, and if this rings a bell,
anybody,
this is
the jacket is good. You got to talk into the mic. People can't hear you right now. And we'll get some headphones on you here.
All right, there we go. So as I was saying, for my visual people on the YouTube, this cozy jacket is courtesy of the lovely Deisi. I owe her big time.
So Deisi, you gave Papi D your jacket?
So after his amazing performance, I was shocked that he was so good. I
don't know if that's a compliment. Are you?
Well, when I saw him here, I didn't know.
How do you take that, Papi D? She was shocked that you were so good.
I mean, I'm glad that I caught her by surprise. I'm all about surprises and mystery. But if I made a fan out of her, hey, more money in my pocket.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's right. And then after that, he was over there selling his merch.
Yeah.
And I look over at him, and he's wearing these tiny underwears with his nipples really hard.
Okay.
And I'm like,
it was 40 degrees out there. Yes.
It was
so cold. So I warmed up my hands, and I asked for permission first if I could warm them up just for a little bit. And I touched him, right? And he came down a little. But then I had this lovely jacket, and I thought to myself, you know what? He needs it more than I do.
Oh, so you gave him the jacket last Friday?
Because I'm very committed to what I am. Yes, I do not like to wear too much clothes when I am wrestling.
Right.
So the lovely Deisi, out of the kindness of her heart, saw a freezing man and gave me the coat. And I asked her 3 times, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?" And she was like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My friend is yours."
So you gave him your jacket. Yeah, I saw you were pretty chill. And you were there early.
I was there early. I was the first one in and probably the last one out.
Yeah, I told the guys when I saw you, I'm like, dude, Papi D is here now. Like, you got there super early. How did you do with merch sales? You do okay?
Oh my goodness, my bank account is crying because hey, no more money, please. I am like topping out right now.
But you have enough money right now.
I mean, never enough, but you know what I mean.
Well, congratulations on the win. You have advanced now to Earth Day Birthday, and the Earth Day Birthday show. By the way, we want to thank WJRR for allowing us to be a part of it. It's going to be on March the 21st. Earth Day Birthday, 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth. Are there other bands I should be mentioning? I only mention those, Angel. Are those about the 3 biggest? I know there's a bunch of bands on Earth Day Birthday, but anyone else you're excited about?
Sorry about that. I had the mic off. Yeah, I Prevail is definitely one of them. And then Mammoth. But there's the funeral portrait is going to be there. Nevertell's going to be there. Des Rocks is going to be there. So there's a really fun collection of bands. The Pretty Wild will be on set as well. Return to Dust. So those are just some more of the bands that are going to be
at Earth Day Birthday.
At EDBD.
And Earth Day Birthday, they didn't do it last year. They're bringing it back this year, and they've invited us, asked us if we would bring MWO Wrestling to the event. I can't thank them enough for allowing us to do this.
Yeah, ya tú sabes.
And I mean, this will be in front of thousands.
Thousands, 100,000, millions watching at home. Oh my goodness, you're going to have a good time. We got the semifinals of Papi D versus Max Danziger. Ooh.
Yes, first round will be you against Max Danziger.
The cruiserweights go together and the heavyweights go together. Onyx and Demus.
Onyx and Demus, and then the winner of those two will be the finals and will be crowned the very first ever men's MWO champion. You could be the first MWO champion.
I am telling you right now, I am going to pull double duty. Make it triple duty. The semifinals, the finals, and the celebration right after when Papi D becomes your first ever MWO men's champion. I got 2 months before Earth Day Birthday, but I'm not twiddling my fingers and my thumbs waiting for that day because Papi keeps himself booked and busy, just like this Sunday, January 25th, Pro Wrestling Action presents Hooray for Hollywood! And guess who is making his walk on the red carpet?
You.
None other than Papi D.
So you're wrestling this Sunday?
I'm wrestling this Sunday at the Eastmont Civic Center, Altamont Springs. Doors open at 5. I believe. I am the first match at 5:30, so get there early so you can see me put on the show of a lifetime, Papi.
So Papi D, if and when, okay, we'll say if and when you win the MWO championship, here's what you get. Like, you know, obviously this is different than any other, you know, independent organization. Any independent organization that wants to hire you, all right, and challenge you for the MWO title, they're going to be able to we'll promote their event. You will be the main event for sure, and you got to get paid, right? You know, and so there is actually clout to being the MWO champion, because for as long as you're champion, you can come in, promote the event, and they're, you know, for these independent guys, it's worth it. Any independent organization,
it is a worthy investment. You got a platform here. Everybody wins in this. And by the way, you're already treating me like a champion. You've invited me 3 weeks in a row. That's already a championship treatment.
I'll tell you why, because people seem to really dig you and like you, you know. But I mean, but I got to tell you, most people are thinking that you're not going to be able to beat either Onyx or Demus because of their size. What are your thoughts about that?
Well, to beat Onyx, just have a long conversation with him.
No way.
Man talks with his fists, Angel.
Yeah, Onyx talks with his fist.
He's a man of little words, but like his physique.
A lot of little words.
It's a lot of little words.
Yes.
Hey, but I'm sure all the ladies love it with his nice ASMR voice and his Puerto Rican tone.
They do like him. And matter of fact, Deisi, you've not met Onyx yet, and I'm inviting Onyx to come in next Thursday so you can meet him.
Oh boy,
because he's in the like everyone that's in the tournament.
Is he the one that defeated the guy with the really long boobs? Yes or no?
Yes, that is the guy.
Is that mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you mean long boobs?
He was.
Okay, how do you say it then?
I think that's fine.
He's a sumo wrestler. That is part of his culture. That's part of his physique. Hey, there were big meaty men slapping me, but I guess Onyx slapped the heavier meat and is advancing to the semifinals.
Your match, by the way, I want to tell you straight up, your match was great. You're awesome. The crowd was definitely Papi D. They were chanting your name. How'd that feel?
Oh, it felt, it warmed me up because I'm telling you, it was 40 degrees outside. The heaters did some justice.
Yeah.
But when I hear everybody going, Papi, use the pineapple, that just warms my heart. And I'm like, I know what I'm doing, and this is so worth it. And now the people have gotten me to the semifinals, and then the finals, and then everybody's going to have a glass of champagne, courtesy of your pineapple Papi D.
I saw that you gave...
Yeah, the pineapple became famous. It was all over social media.
I saw people in the crowd who had the pineapple were so happy to have the pineapple, and I happen to know a couple of these people had never been to a wrestling match before, and they went, and they had so much fun, and that's what that's why I do
That's
this.
what I do it for. I'm here to entertain the masses. I'm not here to get banged up all the time. Entertainment. I do it. I don't care how hurt I am. I'll come back next week and the week after, and I'm here to make you smile and make you disconnect from the world out there, because let's be honest, the world sometimes could be a little pain in the. So
talking about the pain in the. I have advice for you.
Whoa! Yes, Deisi has. Deisi has advice.
How did we get there?
This was an observation that she made.
Please. I want to see what Papi D says about this.
Okay, so they said, well, he always asks for my advice or what I thought or whatever, right? This time I said to him, I only have one suggestion.
What is Deisi's suggestion? What is it?
Okay, the men. That includes you because you're one of them.
Okay.
If you guys are going to wear these tiny, cute pants where you can see everything, you guys have to stuff it with socks. You have to, man. Because if the girls, like if you look at Amber Nova, she's got her stuff like with the pull-up bra and everything looks perfect, right? Now you got to put your sock in yours.
You're telling a grown man he's got to stuff with a sock.
Because it makes the girls focus on other things. Because like I was unfocused.
Papi D, what's your reaction to that?
I mean, I'm halfway there. I have a pull-up jockstrap underneath my thing, but like to stuff it, I think that's kind of a false advertisement. And
that's right.
Yeah, I'm not.
Who's gonna check? Well,
apparently you.
No, it won't be me. It won't be me.
That's an extra service that I do not provide in my shows. You have to come at me at my day job.
All right, Papi D is one of the 4 competitors that will be at Earth Day Birthday. We've got Onyx, we've got Deimos, we've got Max Danziger, and Papi D. One will be crowned the very first MWO champion. And we have, by the way, many other shows lined up. We're going to be in Leesburg performing. We're going to be at Mount Dora. We got another show in Winter Haven.
We're taking this show on the road, baby.
If you're the champ, you're part of all of them.
Yes.
And congratulations on your big win. You did a great job. Once again, Sunday you'll be at.
Yes. So out of the 4 people here in the 4-way tournament, me and Max Danziger are on Sunday, January 25th, Eastmont Civic Center.
Are you wrestling him?
I'm not wrestling him.
Okay.
We will encounter in the semifinals, and he better behave because he's going up against my friend Blake Banks.
Right.
And if he gets a little too naughty, I got Blake's back, okay? If he allows me, if he wants me, I know he can fight his own fights, but if he wants a little backup, I'm there, my friend. January 25th, Sunday, doors open at 5, showtime 5:30. Get your tickets at prowrestlingaction.com. And I'm going to give you a little insider peek. If you use the code PAPI, PAPI, you'll get some money off. And people will know that you come for me. Use the code PAPI, PAPI at prowrestlingaction.com. Get money off your tickets. And I will see you January 25th, Altamont Springs, Eastmont Civic Center. Let me go kick some butt.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Papi D, thank you for coming in. We appreciate it.
I'll see you on the next one.
One more thing, Papi D. I know you called me your fan, but if I bring my kids, does that make it weird?
No, it's a family event. That's why we're not stuffing Speedos.
Yeah, that's why I'm not stuffing.
I want him to stuff
with
the
socks.
So you don't think my idea is good?
If it's a 21 plus crowd, maybe. But if there's kids in the crowd, I want them to focus on the action. I don't want them looking anywhere else.
No.
That's more for behind the scenes.
That doesn't make sense.
It makes all the sense, Daisy.
How come girls have to have their boobs out?
They don't.
That doesn't make sense.
They don't
have to.
Oh, they just do it to look hotter?
Maybe.
So maybe that's why you need a sock.
Deisi.
Oh my goodness, I have all the reasoning in the
You're
world.
telling a grown man he needs to stuff.
But anyway, I have young kids and their boys.
I am dumbfounded.
I have to notice you have tiny pee-pee. I want to help you.
I said all of them. Okay, I did not say you.
It was 40 degrees, so if it's a little undersold, please give me a little bit of grace.
It was a little cold out there.
Yes.
All right, Papi D, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Thank you so much. I'll see you on the next one. Take it easy.
All right, don't go anywhere. When we come back, it's news from the headlines. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show. Out of context.
I can't believe that you called me out for teabagging. Because, I mean, come on, I didn't mean it that way.
I don't even know what that means.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
There are 3 top 20 matchups in women's college hoops tonight as number 2 South Carolina takes on number 16 Oklahoma, number 10 Iowa plays number 15 Maryland, and number 11 Kentucky faces number 17 Tennessee. Plus, the last 2 undefeated teams, UConn and Vanderbilt, put their perfect records on the line tonight against Georgetown and Auburn, respectively. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
Are you having a problem with your heat, with your air, any problem at all? Well, I'll tell you what, who you need to call is Mills Air. They've been sponsors of ours for a long time. Support the people that support the monsters. Mills Air, they're one of them. They've been around since 1992, and they care about helping you out. Matter of fact, they want to do preventative maintenance on your air conditioning system. They want to detect an upcoming breakdown, prevent an upcoming breakdown. That's why they want to come out and do that 30-point inspection for you. They'll do a great job, and they'll check everything. They'll check the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses and the filters and all that stuff to make sure you're good to go and good to go for another season. Also, they want me to remind you to change your filter. It's super important to do. One of the things that people don't do is change their filters very often, and then they have to clean the coils, and they got to charge you for that. They'd prefer for you just to make sure you do that once a month, do the annual maintenance, and let's take care of your AC. If you need to get a brand new system, if you want to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Almost every one of us resolves to get more fit or tighten up our love handles. That's great, but before you renew a policy that's pricey at the gym or a meal subscription, you have to check out Sono Bello. They're giving you 50% off your first area. That's one spot you keep noticing in the mirror. Your tummy, your hips, your arms. It can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in microlaser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self, and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options, so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamed about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're an Orlando area resident looking for a great dentist, complete dental care is waiting at Sage Dental. At Sage Dental, our caring team of dentists, specialists, and oral surgeons use the latest innovation and minimally invasive techniques for less discomfort and faster healing. From routine cleanings to advanced procedures like implants, oral surgery, restorations, or custom dentures, Sage Dental is your all-in-one dental home. No more running around town. We do it all right in our offices. We even create beautiful, long-lasting crowns the very same day. And for those on Medicare, Sage Dental can help you understand your benefits and make your care as simple as possible. Medicare and most insurance plans accepted. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation, centered on your care. To schedule an appointment, call 800-341-6644. 800-341-6644. That's 800-341-6644.
Saturday, January 24th, put on your dancing shoes for a night of fun under the stars. Rhythm on Ruby is back. This energetic street party nestled in the downtown Tavares waterfront district features live music, dueling pianos, strolling LED entertainment, a photo booth, giveaways, and more. Browse unique vendors and enjoy food trucks throughout the street. Be sure to check out our incredible local eateries for even more amazing food and drinks. See you Saturday, January 24th from 4 to 10 p.m. for Rhythm on Ruby. More info at Tavares.gov.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the legends of racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss Race Week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio. This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMoe.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMoe.com.
Radio. 104.1.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by the event that we're doing in a couple weeks, February 13th. It'll be the Monsters out at Racing's North Turn. You can join us out there. We'll be doing a live show. Deisi, you're invited if you want to join us.
It sounds like a lot of fun.
It's a car racing event. Like you're getting ready for the Daytona. You've heard of the Daytona 500, right?
I feel like the more I hang out with the Monsters, I'm becoming more American.
Yeah, okay. I like that. That's good.
It's true, right? Yeah. Now I'm into wrestling. What the heck's going on? Now I'm doing racing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm going around
Monster
drinking
trucks?
beer in buses.
Monster trucks?
Monster trucks.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm doing Metallica nights. What the heck's going on with me?
We're making you an old redneck. It's great.
I'm becoming a redneck.
How you like it?
I don't know, man.
I think you're loving it.
Maybe next time I hang out with my people in mariachi, I'm gonna be like, "What are you guys doing? Keep it down."
Hey, this is very cool. On the line with us right now, we have Joseph Williams from the band Toto. Joseph, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great this morning. How are you guys?
I am doing great. We don't. Okay, they'll send us all kinds of different folks that we can interview, and sometimes I say, I don't think it's very interesting. But when I saw that you were going to call us, I was very excited. I got to tell you, because I just recently watched, a couple months ago, a documentary about yacht rock, and they basically said you guys are the greatest band of all time when it comes to yacht rock. Like, all the guys in your band are considered some of the greatest musicians ever. How did you feel about that documentary? They really put you guys over really well.
I thought it was cool. It is quite amazing. I mean, most of these guys played on a lot of the artists that are considered yacht rock. So it's, Toto's. I remember that documentary. They sort of had Toto in the center there, and with branches going out to Steely Dan and Christopher Cross and all these other guys and Michael Jackson, and it's an incredible thing. We're trying to keep that concept alive by having the best musicians out there. It's certainly the case when you come see the show.
Is that how the band? Tell us how the band started, because I remember watching the documentary and going, man, I didn't realize that they had been around that long, and I didn't know that they were that well revered. I mean, people really have a lot of respect for your band.
Well, that's great to hear. I mean, the way it goes, the way I believe it went, was that it started with our drummer Jeff Porcaro and David Page, piano player, composer, writer of all the big hits, Africa and everything. Those guys, we're sort of like the first call rhythm section in Los Angeles for people's records, for artists who are making new records, and at one point they just decided to go into the studio and record some original stuff, and that was the beginning of the band right there.
Yeah, I remember, like, as a younger man, "Hold the Line" was like one of my favorite songs ever. But the song that everybody obviously identifies you guys with now is "Africa." Why do you think that song has resonated so much and still super popular today? And we had an argument this morning about the song because I always thought it was about a woman going to Africa, but then they're saying no, it's about actually the continent of Africa. Like, but what is this? What is the song about?
Well, it's a great question. Lots of controversy when it comes to the lyrics on that song, definitely over the years. But the way I understood it was that Dave, who wrote the tune, was coming from the standpoint, or the idea was that it was a National Geographic journalist who was taking a trip there and not only falling in love with a girl, but also the continent and the country itself.
I thought a girl was involved. Okay, all right. Because I always thought the line, "I bless the rains down in Africa," I thought he was making love in the rain in Africa.
Well, that's a good thing. I haven't heard that one, but that's, yeah.
Of course, Russ Rollins would come up with the one line that he's never heard of. This guy's been singing this song for the last 30 years, and you're the one that comes up with that, Russ.
Hey, I'm brilliant, I guess. But why do you think that song is the one that you're, identified with more than all? Because there's a lot of great songs that Toto has done.
Well, for me, I think that the chorus, especially of that song, is just such a repeatable, kind of a melody that gets in your ear, and it's soaring up there. Basically, what it's talking about a giant place, and it's a sort of a giant melodic chorus, and I think it's like an earworm. It just gets in there and sticks. And listen, you got to also remember all of the people and artists that have either covered the song or sampled pieces of it and sort of kept it alive over the years, showing up in film and TV, Stranger Things and other films and stuff. So it's still sort of relevant just because of all of the attention that it's gotten. So it's great. My favorite part of the show, honestly.
Is it? I was going to ask if that was your favorite of all the songs, because "Hold the Line" is like my favorite for some reason. I don't know why, but I absolutely love that song. And you got a lot of hits like
Rosanna, dude.
Rosanna.
Yeah, Rosanna, Georgie Porgy for the R&B. You got Africa for, I guess it was sort of like the first world music kind of tune, and the rock of "Hold the Line" and stuff. That's really one of the aspects of the band, was that they could do any style that you felt like hearing.
Yeah, you guys are going on tour now, right?
We're getting ready to. We're just about to go into rehearsal and get our fresh stuff all worked out and practiced, and so we're ready to do the show. It's a good one that we're doing coming up here. It's a couple hours hanging with the audience, not just the tunes, but when you got somebody like Steve Lukather in your band, you can expect to have some really funny humor on stage there.
Well, okay, Joseph, I was going to ask you. So, okay, a band like yours, and you guys are like excellent musicians. How much rehearsal do you really have to do? Like, most of you guys know exactly what you're doing. Do you really have to rehearse that much, or are you perfectionists and you're like, no, I want everything to sound exactly like they heard it on the album?
Well, the players are so good. Everybody kind of comes in prepared and basically knowing the songs. We decide what we're going to do months in advance, and so the rehearsal is really mainly about just making sure that the timing of the endings is right, and that we're all singing the right vocal parts, and any little ideas for solos and step outs, that kind of stuff. It's more like the sort of blocking rehearsal for the stage performance,
Yeah, Ryan, a question for Joseph Williams of the band Toto.
Joseph Williams of the band Toto. I know these guys love Africa. They love all the hits, but I know you from the Lion King soundtrack. When you sing "Can You Feel the Love Tonight," when they come to you, when you're singing that song, are you picturing yourself as a lion in that time, or are you singing to like an actual woman? I'm just curious how that works.
A little bit of both. That's actually pretty funny. When we did it, I had no idea, or at least when I was in the studio, they hadn't animated it yet, so I wasn't sure exactly what this creature was going to look like. But they described it to me, and I certainly could see that in my head, especially on the Hakuna Matata. They gave me a really good picture of what it was going to look like. So it was great.
Was the vision in your head very far off from what was, eventually came on screen?
It wasn't too far off. I mean, I was really, really pleasantly surprised with the animation in that film, and just looking back on it, it's such an honor to be a part of a Disney classic like that. It was a stroke of luck to get that gig, and a true blessing.
So, when you guys tour, will you be coming through Orlando?
We are coming through Orlando. I'm just trying to see what exactly those dates are, but we'll be in Orlando on March 1st.
Nice, very good. And do you know where are you performing at? Do you know?
In Orlando, we're at the Hard Rock Live.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a great venue. That's an awesome venue.
Yeah, absolutely. But Miami, Montreux, Miami, the Hangar is the name of the venue, and St. Augustine. 2 days after that at the amphitheater.
That is another great venue. You're going to love that. Hey, Joseph, let me ask a question. So I saw in the documentary there were a couple bands that are associated with yacht rock, and they hate the name yacht rock. Are you in that camp? Do you like, oh, God, why you got to call us that? Or
you can say Steely Dan. You can say it's Fagan.
It was Fagan. Yeah, he hates it. How are you feeling about having that term, used for your music?
It doesn't bother me. I mean, I'm not going to argue with popularity. I mean, I think originally it was sort of meant as a parody and maybe a little bit of a spoof and stuff. But the term has grown, and it's such a state where that there's even radio stations that are just devoted to yacht rock. So, I'm on board. I'm totally on board with it. I understand why some people think it's goofy, but I'm on board with it. I mean,
man,
on this station on Sunday, we have a special show that's just for yacht rock, and it's not. I don't think people, at least around here, we don't think it's a goof. Like
it's a fun time. And I was going to say, just a few months ago, I DJ'd an event, the charitable event I DJ'd, they specifically wanted that genre of music. I did 4 hours of that, and it was just genuinely, you could tell people that were having a good time on the dance floor, got people dancing on the dance floor,
and love the music.
And having a good time. That's what I associate it with.
Yeah. Ryan, question for Joseph.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Joseph, again, I know you very specific ways. The other one, I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you my entire adult life because you've given me an earworm once a day throughout my regular life. I swear to God, I just go, gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. And I just do it all day long. It's crazy. Do you have a song like that's an earworm that just lives in your head all the time like that?
That's really funny. Gummy Bears theme. It's funny when people bring that up and sing it to me. Then now I can't get it out of my head. It'll be days before
He's returning the favor.
Yeah, I just gotta imagine because you're a serious musician, and then somebody comes to you and they're like, "Buddy, we got the song for you. It's about gummy bears. Okay, the candy, and they're gonna be bouncy. It's gonna be fun." When you see this thing, are you laughing? Is it tongue in cheek for you, or do you take those projects like super serious?
Well, in those days, and probably still to be the case, you take it seriously because that was work. That was just somebody calling me and wanting me to come in and sing something that was going to be broadcast, and that was exciting to me. And I wasn't picky. I would do whatever came in front of me. I was lucky to do a bunch of jingles and between Gummy Bears and some of these other things, a lot of Disney content and stuff. So no, I was thrilled to be able to do something.
I don't think you realize how many child's lives you've influenced. I hope you know.
All right, Joseph, listen. I appreciate you taking time to talk to us. I hope you have a great tour through Florida. If you're in Orlando, the night before, if you want to come into the show, you're welcome to come in live. We'd love to chat with you even more. I know you're talking to a bunch of people today on press stuff, but it's the band Toto, a great band, an amazing band.
Yeah.
And Joseph Williams, thanks for taking time to talk to us, man.
Woo. My pleasure, guys. Have a great morning. I appreciate the time.
You got it, man. There you go.
Dude.
All right.
I thought I was going to ask a silly question.
You did.
You did ask a silly question.
That's a hard-hitting question.
No, but they were bangers, though. I agree.
I think
Those
it
were
was
awesome.
great because he actually said, that's funny.
Yeah.
So coming toward you, that means you're getting some props, Ryan.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's a real comedian to you losers who talk bad about him on my social media.
Oh, my God. Whoa!
For all you people that say he's not funny. Look, the guy said he was funny, right?
Yeah, and this guy's a professional that travels the world singing, even in Africa.
To all you people on my social media that keep saying he's not funny.
To the millions and millions of people who post on my page.
You know, I'm glad you straightened that out,
Go
Daisy.
to break.
You're welcome, Ryan. I got your back,
That's
bro.
right. She got your back.
Yeah, she's got your back. You got to be worried who's got your front.
All right.
His wife got the front.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Morning slowdowns continue for drivers in the Orlando area who are traveling east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are looking good for those who need to travel on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic is currently moving well for those who need to take the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They want you to know you don't have to wait for spring to get yourself something new. No, if you want a new GMC truck or GMC SUV, man, they got great deals going on right now. 0% financing on well-qualified buyers for a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. You can pick that up at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, and the savings don't stop there. No. You got an eligible trade-in. You're going to receive $11,549 in total value. That's 20% below MSRP on a Sierra 1500 Crew Cab at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are awesome folks over there. When you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, remember, if you own a business, why don't you look at their 5 acres of fleet vehicles? You might see something there you love, and you might need like 3 or 4 trucks for your lawn care business, or maybe your plumbing business, or whatever business you have, and they'll give you an incredible deal. Now, they're all white, right? But you can, they'll wrap them in logos if you want to. Full service after the sale. They'll help you out at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle, and less effort in the gym. You're gonna feel better, you're gonna sleep better, and you're gonna love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're gonna look better, and you're gonna lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're gonna get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
Hack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Board the all-new SeaQuest Legends of the Deep, world's first of its kind suspended dark ride, coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Eat free with a ticket purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Looking for a great real estate agent? Someone who can help you sell your home fast and for top dollar? Go to ready.com. REDY.com. Because on Ready, agents will pay you just for the opportunity to sell your home. Yeah, on Ready, agents will pay you for your listing. Thousands of dollars up front just for a chance to sell your home. And it's easy. Just go to ready.com, enter your address and when you want to sell. In just 48 hours, the best local agents are competing on Ready to be your agent with cash offers up front just to win your business. Hey, your listing is valuable. Don't give it away. Make those agents earn it. Get paid to pick your real estate agent. Go to ready.com or call 888-525-REDY. 888-525-READY.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Gold. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
The Academy Award nominations came out, just so you guys know. We'll do that here in a little bit until you know who was nominated. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Daisy Del Toro, Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Woohoo! The funny Ryan Holmes.
Not according to your social media.
Hey, it's not me, man. It's Monsters.
You're not helping.
It's time for the daily proclamation.
Don't worry, I put them in their place already.
Hey, let me
always
funny wieners.
K-O-D.
K-O-D, get it? Papi D, K-O-D.
I get it, yeah.
I don't get it. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. It's an interesting time. So it's about that time of the year where people start getting sick, and it happened in my household. My wife is currently working from home. She's under the weather right now, and she handles it well. She handles being sick far better than I do. Much like most women, she can power through. She's at work. If I had even half of what she's dealing with, you'd see me in bed, be crying.
We know you're weak. You don't have to tell us.
Now, all men do a bit of this. It's okay. It's okay. Well, I don't know what it is about us. We turn into little babies when we get sick. But let me ask you this though. I love my wife. We've been together for 10 years now. So I've known her for a very, very long time. But she's mad. Like she's like, not mad, but like she's kind of shocked. It's like I'm leaving for work this morning. I say goodbye to the dog. My wife's over there on the other side of the living room as I'm leaving. I'm like, bye, honey. And she's like, I don't get a kiss. And I'm like, hell no. I'm not kissing a sick lady. She's standing there with her tissues and coughing and sneezing. I'm not going over there.
That's your hypochondriac thing.
It's
going.
not a
It is.
hypochondriac thing. This is
It's
how
your wife. You go over and kiss her on the cheek.
diseases are
You go
spread
over and
in
kiss
this
her on the
manner.
cheek. You'll be fine.
So
My God.
You're gonna kiss your
100%.
snotty, gross, disease-filled wife
Every
No.
time. Every single time.
Gross.
I'm not a crazy person that's a hypochondriac. Yeah, kiss her on the cheek. You'll be
There's
fine.
being a hypochondriac, and then there's ducking and weaving all the kind
Yeah.
of germs that I'm trying to do. I'll kiss my wife. I'll kiss every part of my wife any day of the week, no problem. Except for when she's sick. I'm not doing that.
Wow, that's crazy. When I had a boyfriend, he got the COVID twice, and we made love and everything.
See? That's what you
I
do.
don't get it. Because it's supposed to heal you when you're making love. You know, it heals everything.
No, it does not.
Yes,
That's
it
how
does.
you literally spread COVID.
No.
Did you get
got
COVID?
It. I never. Well, I got it at the
okay.
very end.
Yeah, you got COVID.
But not from doing that. Not from,
If you honestly think if you would have gone over and say, "I love you, honey," kiss her on the cheek, you think you would have gotten something? No, you're sleeping. You're sleeping in the same bed with her, aren't you?
No, not. When she's
Wait,
sick.
when she's sick, you make her sleep somewhere else.
No, when she's sick, I go sleep somewhere else. I go
Ryan,
sleep in a
that's
guest room.
bad
That's why
for
we have
her
a guest
health.
room. It's not bad for. It's bad for my
her
health to be around old typhoid Christina when I'm not trying to get sick. I hate being sick.
You know how sometimes I say things and you look at me like I'm a crazy person? Yeah, that's exactly how I'm looking at you right now.
Yeah.
You're a
how
crazy
how
person.
do you two think germs are passed?
Yeah.
I don't care.
He said coughing.
Exactly, as you coughed right into the microphone that every other host is going to use today.
Yeah.
That's great.
I don't care.
I would. All I'm saying is I still got a life to live. I still got to go to work 6 days a week. If I cannot get sick, so if I can avoid it, I'm gonna do everything in my power to avoid it.
So when you told
and if
her
that
to her
means not
face-
kissing my wife for 2 weeks, then I'm just not gonna kiss my wife for 2 weeks.
So when you told her to her face, "I'm not kissing you," what'd she say?
She knows that I'm crazy,
Yeah.
and B, she looks like a sad puppy dog.
Yeah.
But that's not going to work on me. That's the germs in her brain trying to lure me in so they can spread.
So you think a kiss on the
horrible.
cheek means automatically you're going to be sick?
I'm just not trying to kiss a lady when they're filled with what could possibly be COVID, the flu, a regular cold, some new unknown virus that we are unaware of. So yeah, keep to yourself. I don't shun her. I don't go through my house like you stay on that end of the house. But there's a level of separation that I think is okay. That is fine.
I mean, there is a level of shunning that you're doing right now.
It's not shunning.
Okay,
Shunning
Ryan,
ish.
this might be
Shunning
the first
adjacent.
time.
Shunning adjacent.
I just defended you publicly, and now I'm about to get mad at you because honestly, the main thing a girl needs when she's sick is a man to be hugging up on her and making her feel good.
Yeah.
You should grab vapor rub, put it on both hands, and rub her chest and her back.
No, but
at
then
the
I'll
same
get
time.
horny.
Put her on a blanket, hold her tightly, and then if you make love, you make love.
No, I'm not.
What?
You make love when you feel sick.
Yeah, that's how you heal.
No, incorrect. It's nothing worse than old snotty missionary. That sounds
You
horrible.
just cover their mouth
Just cover her face.
with a towel.
I don't think I'm wrong on this.
You're wrong. You're wrong, Ryan.
I think I'm well aware of how diseases are spread, and even if it's just a common cold, I don't want it. Okay, I go through a big part of my life trying to avoid it. I wash my hands a lot, still to this day, and it makes me feel better, and B, I've made it this whole year without getting sick. I ain't trying to get sick. I love
Brother,
my
we're only
wife.
22 days into this.
Exactly.
I wouldn't brag yet.
That's a pretty good record. And
Wait, this is 22 days?
Here's the problem, Angel. I don't have insurance, okay? I forgot to sign up for it again.
That's a you thing.
All right. But that means I have to be a little bit more careful, a little bit more precarious in my situations, okay? Because I just can't be doing that.
Ryan.
I blow her a kiss. I go, mwah.
Phrasing.
Make friends with doctors. That's your job, man. As a celebrity, you make friends with doctors, and then who cares about your insurance?
I'm only
you call
friends with
them up
one
and
doctor.
you say, Bud, this is what's up, and then they send you the prescription.
I'm unfortunately only friends with one doctor, and he's a dentist.
Oh, well,
It's
that's not gonna
helpful. So, and I'm pretty.
but he could give out prescriptions, though.
Yeah, he can. You're right.
Dentists can do
give
that?
you drugs. Yeah.
Like not just for teeth stuff?
Yeah, he could give you,
Hey,
If you need a little blue pill, he
yeah,
can get it
get
for
you
you.
some Z-Packs, some antibiotics.
Hey, Matt, we need to hang out soon, buddy.
Oh, don't
You
do
just
that.
made
Don't
it
do that to him.
awkward. What is wrong with you, Ryan?
I'm just kidding. I don't know. If you agree with me or disagree, 77031. I don't think I'm out of pocket here for thinking that, like, hey, just for this week, maybe 2 weeks, no kissy. No mouth on mouth stuff.
What about just a little, just walk over and give her a little hug and say, love you, honey.
I give her a side hug.
Okay.
Like a fast, like, quick, side hug. Love you. Boo. Bye. But I don't let her pet the dog either.
Oh,
is that
dear.
Phrasing?
So she's getting zero affection on top of being sick.
You got to tough it out. In the Holmes household, you got to be tough.
Can you imagine being his wife?
No, I would have punched him in the gut right now. Like, if he was my
I don't want
husband,
you coming at me like a zombie.
If he was my husband and I'm trying to, hey, baby, make love to me because I'm sick.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, get away from me. Stay in the other room.
That's reasonable.
I'm going to be like, all right, come here. And then as soon as he gets close enough, punch him right in the neckline.
Daisy, all right, so hold on a second. Is this...
Yeah.
Is this a real thing? Like, or are you out on the island by yourself? So when you're sick, you still want to get down?
Oh, that's mainly when I need it. So
you really think it's healing, like medically healing to have sex?
Yes,
There's proof to it.
Hormone, dude.
Where?
There's a certain hormone that makes you happy and heal. It heals you faster. That's literally the best medicine. My dad always say, drink tequila and make love, everything's fine.
You're the first.
My mom always said,
I've
look both ways
heard...
before you cross the street. So
yeah,
we got
you're
a very
first...
different upbringing.
Yeah, you're the first female that I've ever heard say this. I've never heard a woman say, "Hey, I'm being 100% serious."
Maybe they lied to you. Maybe they just didn't tell you. Because inside of us, sometimes we don't say it. I say it because I'm outspoken. But I would think all women agree with me.
You said you were outspoken?
Yeah.
I thought you said you were out poking.
we need all our women listeners to stand up and help us guys out here on the show and our male listenership. If you guys agree with Daisy, please hit us up. Real Mobile 77031 and just text us agree. If you don't agree, obviously disagree.
But okay, so I thought men liked when women are weaker also. That's a weak moment. Isn't that when you take advantage?
I like playful. I like playful weakness. I don't like it that you're coughing and you got green snot coming out of your nose.
I'm not picking up ladies in a terminal cancer
and
ward.
You have 100 degree temperature. Like, no, none of that is hot.
Yeah, I can't help but notice that you're sick, girl. What's up?
Get me all turned on.
Are you single too?
You're almost passed out.
Oh,
Hell
baby.
yeah.
Look at those nice green.
You can barely move.
Yeah, look at those nice green boogers in your nose. That's smoking hot.
Let me feel your head. Oh, you're nice and hot.
You're giving me a fever, girl. Yeah, what's up? Daisy, you are
Why are you making it sound worse than it sounds in
you're
my
making
mind?
it sound bad.
Yeah, you're right. I'm the one that's making this sound bad. Daisy's coming at you like a sick rape zombie, and that's fine. That's normal in Daisy's world.
Oh, that's so hot, babe. It sounds like you're losing a lung. Keep coughing.
Oh, I love it when you cough, girl. My God.
Well, you guys are making me sound like a creep.
Yeah, we're doing
not
that.
Not me. I'm on your team, Daisy.
Right, yeah, we did this. We just asked for clarification of what you were saying.
Yeah, thank you to all the sane people.
I'm 41 years old. I thought this was normal. All my life.
Nothing about you is normal, and we love you for that.
But I thought this was normal. I mean, some of the things I know I'm bad. I shouldn't have grabbed his nipples. I know that was bad. But...
So just going off of right now, off of the texting,
yeah.
It's right down the middle.
What'd I say? Probably on the
No, you're not overwhelmingly winning here. It's 50-50. It's right down the middle.
But that means the women agree with me, and the men are on your side.
No, this is only women texting us.
So, wait, the women disagree with me?
This is only, there are half of the women that have texted in disagree. Half of the women texted in agree. It's 50-50.
Well, something's wrong with the ones that don't agree.
If you don't agree with me, there's something wrong with you. Yeah.
You know, it is pretty sick though, guys.
What?
My interest rate that I got with that mortgage guy Don from that mortgage guy Don. That's nothing to sneeze at. I'll tell you that right now. And that's why I want to work with that mortgage guy Don. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, all that kind of stuff, don't miss the boat. You compare your quote. You're out there, you already got a quote. You're not locked in legally. You just go over to Don. You say, Don, here's my quote. And Don will look at it, go, pop. Oh, look at this. I can get you a better deal. And that's what's working with Don is like. Plus, he has 1,000 5-star Google reviews. so many people have gotten houses and mortgages with that mortgage guy Don, and thank me for getting to him. So technically I got them the house, but that's cool too. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com, and so it shall be.
All right. If you'd love to leave us a message, you can do it right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those in the next couple segments. And while you're there on the iHeartRadio app, make us the number one preset. Makes everybody happy around here. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Morning slowdowns continue for drivers in the Orlando area who are traveling east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are looking good for those who need to travel on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic is currently moving well for those who need to take the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Solar Source. Listen, they can save you money right away. Here's what Solar Source has. They have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. It's guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included when you get this with Solar Source, and there's no money down. And you sign up today, you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill right away. That's with Solar Source. They've been trusted with like 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, here in Central Florida, to help them save money on their energy bill. That's what they do. Also, if you can't go in your pool, look like right now, the weather might be okay this weekend, but the pool is cold because it's still, we had cold weather last week, so the water's still cold. If you had a solar system that keeps your pool warm, you could go anytime you want, and you could do that with Solar Source. Also, they have a battery backup system that is awesome. That way, you never have to worry about not having power. Solar Source can help you with all of these things. If you want to find out though about that $89 a month situation where you can save money right away, give them a call. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. They've been trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland, and they don't pressure you. You go, they'll come over, they'll explain everything to you, and you'll enjoy talking to them, and they'll explain everything about solar energy and how you can save money. And if you're interested, cool. If you're not, they're good too. And when you do that, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just because they're good people. It's Solar Source. solarsource.com/monsters.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't buy artist experiences at the brand new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner, so you can give everything you've got. Whether you want to crush a few reps before class with our expanded strength equipment or sweat it out on your way home from work. With over 2,800 locations, there's a Planet Fitness close to you, and most are open 24 hours. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
We called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
they came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A dad's garage door spring just snapped. He had big plans the next day and didn't know what to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones who show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
If Harley-Davidson had a playground, this would be it. Welcome to Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Over 100,000 square feet, 2 stories and packed with bikes, gear, and the kind of atmosphere you feel the second you walk in. Our master techs keep you rolling. Our showroom keeps things exciting, and there's always something happening. Events every weekend, rides, music, and good times. Located at Destination Daytona, because this isn't just a dealership. It's the station for Harley-Davidson. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson, where the ride starts and the fun never stops.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
And Denver's going to the AFC Championship game.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
And now you have Denver without Bo Nix and you got Jared Stidham.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
Ball's intercepted and the Broncos have it at their own 40.
This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
That is sort of a last-minute situation. I just got a message that we'll be talking to Bert Kreischer in about 5 minutes or so. So our old buddy Bert Kreischer will be on with us. We'll talk to him. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Daisy Del Toro, and Ryan Holmes, all here today. So they came out with the Academy Award for Best Picture, and they do it. I think it's like 10 different people or 10 different movies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10 that they nominate. How many of these have you guys seen? And how are you feeling about the films that were nominated for the Academy Awards? First one they've got is Sinners. Did anyone see Sinners?
Yeah, saw it. I've seen it twice in the movie theater. Bought the DVD.
Love it.
I just watched it again this week.
Great movie. Awesome movie. Have you seen it, Ryan?
Yes.
Did you see it, Daisy?
No.
No, Sinners is good. What'd you think about Sinners? You like it? right?
Oh, I thought you were still talking to Deisi. I'm sorry. Was a good movie.
Yeah.
It was a very good movie.
You don't think of it as Academy Award winning?
No, sure, it should definitely win awards. I think it's, for me, I'm like, I saw it much in the way one battle after another. I'm like, this is a very overhyped movie for me.
Okay.
But I did enjoy it.
Hamnet. Did anyone see Hamnet? Which all I think of is a big net trying to catch a pig, but I know that's not what it's about. None of us have seen Hamnet, have we?
No.
All right, so that's the second one. Frankenstein. Loved it.
Oh, so I didn't finish watching it, which is the bad part. But to where I got, it's amazing.
I loved it.
Yeah.
And it had like 8 nominations, I think? 9 nominations.
9 nominations, yeah.
Frankenstein. We all saw Frankenstein. You didn't like it as much as I did, right?
No, I did not. It looked like it was all shot on a CGI screen to me.
How about Angel? Did you like it or not like it?
I liked it, but definitely not as much as you liked it.
Okay, Marty Supreme. Haven't seen it. Want to see it. I guess it's funny.
That's with, which is Marty with mayonnaise and bacon?
No, Marty Supreme. That's what's his name? Timothy Chalamet.
Oh, okay.
And he's a
ping pong
player.
Okay, never even heard of it.
Okay, no, really?
Yeah.
You missed all the hype for that?
Yeah, I'd never even heard of it.
Oh, it's been hyped.
Oh my gosh, there's been a whole movement since late November all the way to now with
he won the Golden
orange
Globe
balls
for it.
popping up places and
really
it was a big thing.
Yeah,
I didn't even know why he won at the Golden Globes. I saw that he won, but I had no idea.
Yeah, he won for Marty Supreme. Sentimental Value. Don't even know what this is.
No, don't know.
Don't know. It's nominated for Best Picture. One battle after another. I first started watching it. I was bored. I turned it off. I went back and watched it again, and I enjoyed it a lot the second time that I tried it. It's probably going to win the Academy Award, by the way.
I don't think it should. That's the one I'm like, no, absolutely not. Sinners is a far better movie than that movie.
Begonia. I loved Begonia. That's the one where they shave what's her name now?
Emma Stone.
Emma Stone's head, and they think she's from outer space and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, I haven't seen it, but have heard it.
Really good movie.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll win the Academy Award, but it's really good. F1.
F you.
Oh, F1 I saw.
Did you like it?
I loved it.
Okay,
I think it's one of the best movies I've seen in at least 10 years.
I need to watch
amazing.
it with a different mindset then, because I did not.
Didn't think it was.
I wasn't caring for it.
I freaking loved it.
From the moment that it got onto Apple, I probably have watched, or it's on at my place. I've watched it in its entirety, but that's the movie that's either
it's on your alley.
or I'm watching it.
Yeah, racing is your thing, so I understand that.
Okay, but it's not just the Formula One though. I like the performances. I like the story. I like Javier Bardem. I like Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
I like the.
I need to give it another try.
Yeah, I think it's in.
The guy from Snowfall's in there.
Yeah.
Listen, obviously I'm wrong. Obviously I'm wrong. It's nominated for an Academy Award, so I need to give it another shot. The Secret Agent. I don't even know what that is.
No, don't know.
I always try to watch all of the movies that were nominated for the Academy Award. So I have to watch The Secret Agent and then Train Dreams.
That should win.
I did see it. It does seem like it's an Academy Award winning type of movie.
That should win hands down. A movie hasn't made me feel something like that movie made me feel something in a long time.
But it's sad.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a sad
but
movie.
It's sad. But is it sad? Because at the end, I mean, like the man is in a plane having the time of his life.
Angel, I think that's Bert calling right now.
There we go. No, I think I really enjoyed that movie, but I again, my favorite movie is The Assassination of Jesse James by the coward Robert Ford, which is also a very slow movie. I like a slow movie. So.
What is it called? Because now I want to watch it.
Train Dreams.
Train Dreams.
Yeah, don't be confusing it with Run a Train Dream, which is a different movie.
Okay, 2 minutes out. Okay, good. We'll talk to Bert Kreischer in a couple minutes. Boy, he's been all over the place, man.
Oh yeah, and he knows it. I was watching a podcast with him recently, and because I really enjoy his podcast, and he's generally concerned that he's overexposed. At this point.
That's funny. I was going to ask him about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's one of the questions I was going to ask him because he
talks about it. Yeah.
Oh, does he? Okay, yeah. He is everywhere, and but that Gene Simmons story, he's telling it every.
Yeah.
he tells it everywhere.
I'll tell you one thing about Train Dreams, though. I got a wonky tree by my house, and it recently a branch fell off this tree. And then shattered my windshield on my truck. And there's a scene in that movie because he's a logger, out in the middle of nowhere. And then they have these they would cut these trees and they had these ones called widowmakers where a branch would just fall randomly and kill you dead. No lead up, nothing. And I think about that a lot now as I'm walking around my yard and forests and various things. But that movie was so interesting because there was not antagonist, not a protagonist. It was just about the roughness of a guy's life, and that wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah, back that was
he died in the 60s.
It was 1908 or something like that. I guess was when it was filmed, and
how quickly technology came at the world.
It was weird because there were still like Indians and stuff then, and like there was a lot of.
They're still Native Americans now, Russ.
Yeah, but they were like
they own casino.
You know what I'm saying? Like they were still like living out in teepees and stuff in 1908.
They were not living in teepees. The guy owns a store.
No, but they showed an area where they had that.
Oh, really? I don't remember that part. But again, like it's hard. Like a movie that made me just like feel. Whether it was sad, sure, there's things that made me feel happy or not. But this one was like just life. Like I walked away from that movie going,
check out Begonia. I think you might like it.
Okay, Begonia. Okay, let me text that one to myself.
Okay.
Begonia, how do you spell this?
That's a weird one to spell.
Begonia. Okay.
Yeah.
Bugonia.
Yeah,
Begonia.
that's what, look at that. I did it right.
Hell yeah.
Look at you.
Okay, so now I have 2 movies to watch. Or should I also watch Sinners? Is it worth?
Oh yeah, you should
definitely see Sinners.
Oh, dang it. So now I have 3 movies to watch.
Yeah.
Sinners is a good movie, but I was surprised that like it now has the record for most nominations.
Does it really?
Because it's at 16.
On the line with us right now, we have our buddy Bert Kreischer. Bert, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, Russ. How you doing?
I am doing wonderful. Man, I swear, you have been so busy. And you have been like all over the place. Do you ever get time to rest? Because I'm seeing Bert Kreischer everywhere.
No. I have not rested since December 18th. I have not had a moment.
Is it okay? Is there a reason why? Because I mean, obviously you're doing well. Like the bank account's got to be pretty good. You got some time to go. I don't know, go to Tahiti or something like that. Do you just not like vacationing?
No, you know me, Russ. Look, I was in your studio for the first time. I think I was like 37 years old.
Yeah.
37, still no success, making $1,300 at the Orlando Improv. And then I still had to give half to managers and agents. And then I turned 46, 47 when all of a sudden I get famous.
Yeah.
And at that point, I think I looked at it like, this doesn't last forever. Make hay while the sun shines.
Right.
These opportunities aren't here forever. I'm at Gene Hackman's part of his career where he started. So like, let's start working. And so I'm cool working and making money at 53. And I go, look, when Hollywood's done with me in 4 years, then I'll take some time off. But right now I'm going to burn it.
You're doing a great job, man. I watch all your podcast stuff. I see everything that you're doing. Hey, a lot of people absolutely loved your set that you did here in Orlando. You were at the Kia Center. How was that experience for you?
That was incredible, man. By the way, I got so much love in Orlando. I forget how many people I know and grew up with that live in Orlando. That was really special. And the Kia Center really took care of me too. They got a bunch of old Magic stuff. I love it. I'm coming back. I'm going to be in like Daytona February 14th for the Daytona 500. I'm doing the official pre-party the night before the Daytona 500.
Yeah, just so you know, and I listen, you're busy, I get it, but we are going to be live, doing our show live in Daytona at Racing's North Turn the day on the 13th, that Friday morning from 6 to 11. Just like when we invited you when we invited you when Hulk Hogan was there and everything. You're invited to come be a part of the show if you want to. I know you're a busy man. I didn't want to pressure you. I just want to let you know that if you want to come and promote, you're welcome to.
Bert, he didn't want to pressure you, but he's going to ask you on a 100,000-watt radio station in all of Central Florida.
That's not pressure. That's a very polite question.
That we want Bert at this.
I'm there. You know I'm there. You know I'm there.
Hell yeah!
We got you on the hook, dude.
But yeah, what are you do? What are you going to be doing at the Daytona 500?
I teamed with NASCAR, and they said, can you just throw a party with comedy? And I was like, well, can I bring? I go, I want to bring music. And they were like, please, who would you bring? And I was like, first person I reached out to was Diplo, because I know Diplo is fun at a party. He's great. He really brings the energy. His parties are huge. And then I was like, and then if I have 2 more asks, I go, without a doubt, it's Florida Legends Leonard Skinner.
Oh, my God.
Leonard Skinner. I got Diplo, and I got Ernest, one of the best singer-songwriters out of Nashville. And I was like, we'll bring my comedy friends down. We'll get some beer, some barbecue. We'll just have a party. It'll go until like 2 a.m. and then get ready for the race tomorrow. I can't wait.
Bert, I'm looking at the promo that you have for it, and it's like you in like a jumpsuit. That is great. That's a
beautiful jumpsuit.
That is great. And then Skinner and Diplo. Man, that is awesome, man.
I'm so excited. The best part is like, Skinner's coming to my Tampa show. I'm in Tampa January 30th. They're coming to the Tampa show to watch the show. And I was like, hey, can we do a podcast? And they're like, yeah, of course. So I'm doing a podcast with Leonard Skinner.
That is amazing. Yeah, it looks like you're really enjoying the podcast. So you really love doing it, don't you?
I do. I'm going to be very honest. And we haven't talked about this at all because everyone's blowing me up on socials. Is like, where was Two Bears yesterday? The best part, Russ, is that we can do it on our own time. And so we're pulling back and doing episodes when we want to and when they're good. And if they're not good, we're not releasing them. Because, you can tell when you've been doing it at a high level for what, 35 years?
Yeah.
40 years?
Yeah.
You've been doing it. And us podcasters, we've been phoning it in every now and then.
No.
Well, we do too. But
listen to a couple of Two Bears. Listen to the ones that have 35,000 downloads. You're like, Jesus, are they even awake? So yeah, we're doing our podcast now more at our pace, and we've changed ad sales so that we're not beholden to every week, and it's gotten really fun again. It's like so I'm falling back in love with podcasting.
Good. That's awesome. Ryan, question for Bert Kreischer, who is going to be here in town, and it's going to be the Daytona 500 for a pre-party on February the 14th.
Bert, I've actually found you very inspirational, man, because you're talking about how you're in your late 30s and you started to get famous in your 40s. And I'm asking for a friend because that's not me. But like I'm in my 30s at this point in my life. Doing comedy and having like mild success doing the whole thing, but like how were you able to just like keep going? Like what was the the drive there? Because I kind of feel like I'm not finding the fun in it. I'm sure you hit that point too. What was the turnaround for you?
Honestly, I didn't have an option. I had 2 kids. I didn't have another skill set. I was like, I got to be honest with you. I feel like one of those guys in Normandy who gets to on the other side of the beach and is like, I can't believe I did that. Like, why did I do that? Like, I didn't need to do that. Like, I had no option. I mean, you have no idea. Like, my victories were like, honestly, the first time I came in and did Monsters, like that was you remember that airing? That was like a huge victory for me, and it sold tickets. Those were the things that I hung my hat on. Is that first appearance that I did where I just done Savannah's show and it didn't go well, and I went in and I told Russ, and he was like, oh, please talk about that. Like those, I just looked at like small victories, and I was like, nice. Like the first time I did Rogan, and I was like, well, I got 3,000 Twitter followers. I looked at the small victories, and I just kept going, let's move in that direction. Even when I did my first theater tour, I was like, if I can just add next theater tour, if I can just add like 20% more fans, like every time a special came out, I was like, if I can just add like 10% more fans, 20% more fans, that's a victory. I look at like Free Bert that's streaming now on Netflix, and I go, if I can just break the top 10, it's a scripted series. It's not a stand-up special. If I can break the top 10, if I can get in front of like K-pop Demon Hunters or whatever is big right now,
right.
Like I go, that's all I'm looking for.
Did the haters matter to you at this point? Because I love you. I follow comedy, do all that kind of stuff, and there's like 1,000 dum-dums out there that make a video like Bert Kreischer this or whatever. Do you care about that, or you just like eat my success, bitches?
No. Haters still bother me. Yep.
I like the fact you're honest about it.
I'm a real person. I wish it didn't. I'm trying to read a book about stoicism so it doesn't. But like, yeah, I want everyone to like me, and when they don't, I go, what did I do? What did I do wrong?
Yeah.
But you have to like admit, like there's no person that everybody likes, though.
I know.
Do you know?
There's Dolly Parton. I mean, everybody likes Dolly Parton.
No, there's people that don't like Dolly Parton.
Who the hell doesn't like Dolly Parton?
Remember when she made the COVID vaccine? People were mad at her then.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
Hey,
listen. It's like I can listen to like people trash Rogan sometimes, and I go, how can you trash Rogan? He's like the greatest guy in the world. And then I'm sure it doesn't bother him. I wish it didn't bother me. But yeah, it still bothers you. You know, there are people that like, what's so funny is I released a trailer to this on Christmas Day, and I saw negative comments. I don't read the comments, but I was like, I'm sure there's negative comments. And then the little girl that plays Isla in this show, she saw them. She's 11 years old, and she started lighting the dudes up. She was like, the one guy's like, this Bert Kreischer fell off, and then she wrote, your mom.
Nice. That's a ride or die.
Well, she texted me, and she's like, are you cool with me doing this? I was like, Lilu, go after them. And then she would screen grab them and send them to me, and I would laugh hysterically.
Hey, Bert, they're telling us you're a really tight schedule. Obviously, we could talk to you forever. You're invited to come out that day, but we're still going to promote you whether you come out or not because we love you to death. You're in our Monster Guest Hall of Fame, and you deserve all your success. And thank you for taking time to talk to us today. But we'd love to talk to you some more when you have more time.
Russ, all I ask is I hope you watch the first episode. And if you're not hooked by that last line, buddy, I owe you a beer.
You got it, buddy. All right, man.
I'll see you February 13th. Thank you, guys.
There you go.
All right, Bert.
Bert Kreischer. All right. Now we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
News junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic in the Orlando area is still moving just a bit slow on I-4 today for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are now moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major problems or delays to report this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
He was in today, our buddy Moe Dewitt, and we were talking about, man, if you get into an accident, don't feel bad about calling an attorney. You should. You might think, I'm not really injured, and then next thing you know, you are injured. Call Moe Dewitt. He'll be glad to talk to you. There's no charges for consultation, and if you get into injured on the go, just call Moe. Get into an accident, whether it's car, truck, motorcycle accident, our buddy Moe Dewitt can help you. If you're injured on the go, just call Moe.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Do you like beer? Join Orlando's Science Center for the Science on Tap Outdoor Beer Festival, coming to Lock Haven Park Saturday, January 24th. Families are welcome for this daytime event. Sample local breweries, plus food trucks, music, lawn games, and more. Tickets at osc.org.
Second opinions.
You get them with your health.
So why not with your wealth?
Your stock market investments deserve a second opinion.
At Henyon & Walsh, it only takes a second
to schedule your free second opinion.
Go online and search for Henyon & Walsh, the second opinion people. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc., member FINRA SIPC.
Saturday, January 24th, put on your dancing shoes for a night of fun under the stars. Rhythm on Ruby is back. This energetic street party nestled in the downtown Tavares waterfront district features live music, dueling pianos, strolling LED entertainment, a photo booth, giveaways, and more. Browse unique vendors and enjoy food trucks throughout the street. Be sure to check out our incredible local eateries for even more amazing food and drinks. See you Saturday, January 24th from 4 to 10 p.m. for Rhythm on Ruby. More info at tavares.gov.
Kim here from Renewal by Andersen. Ready to kick off the new year with comfort and savings? Renewal by Andersen is celebrating with our Happy Renewal Year sale. For a limited time, buy one, get one, 40% off all replacement windows and doors. And here's more good news. Enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 1 full year. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. Offer ends January 31st, so don't wait. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. That's bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car? Get out.
Yep, you stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out.
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy plates, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another warm one. Temperatures will be soaring well into the mid-70s with a high of around 76 degrees today in Orlando. We'll be expecting partly to mostly cloudy skies. A couple of stray showers can be ruled out, but only about a 10% chance of rain is expected. Even warmer temperatures arrive as we head to the weekend. Highs in the mid-80s are expected by Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Oh, yeah, looking ahead to your future. That's what TK Law is all about. We're going to look ahead on the Jim Colbert Show, and today is Thursday. That means it's Date Ideas done right at 4 o'clock, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7 on the Jim Colbert Show. And you should look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law. That's right. They're all about estate planning, trust planning, wills, all that kind of good stuff. Go ahead and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Well, yeah, now February 13th at Racing's North Turn, scheduled to appear with the Monsters would be Bert Kreischer. That's pretty cool.
I'm going to do a lot of research.
And
I promise you guys, when I get there, I'm going to know everything about
All
this.
you got to do is go to Netflix.
Go to Netflix and watch.
All his specials are there. The new show's on there.
Watch the new show. Watch the the guy is hilarious, and he's one of the nicest guys. He came in here, and you know what? He's right. When he came in here, was when the folks from the Funny Bone, or it was the Improv then, they would go, "Hey, Russ, do you want this comedian?" I'm like, "I'd never heard of him." Well, he's got a TV show on Travel Channel. I'm like, "Okay, fine, let him come in." And he came, I didn't know who he was. He came in and crushed it. Was so damn funny. Was so great. And he's kind of coming to the front of the show.
His beginning of his stardom, he was still in college. He was the epitome college party guy. 5th year, 6th year, quote unquote senior. Rolling Stone went to FSU. The magazine goes to the campus, and everybody on campus is like, "Oh no, you got to go talk to this guy. This is the guy that you go party with." And then he ends up being in an article in Rolling Stone, and that's what started the trajectory to go up.
And Daisy, every time he's come in, he's brought a bottle of tequila and he drinks the whole like
his tequila.
It's not his own tequila.
No, he's brought a couple of.
He would. As a matter of fact, you need to definitely
give him my tequila.
Bring him some of your tequila on that day. It's Friday, February 13th. We will be live racing's North Turn. And listen, one thing I know about Bert Kreischer, if he tells us he's doing something, he's doing it. So tells me like he's going to be there with us. So that's pretty cool. Ryan, any hot takes?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function. Hear yourself after this song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's play them hot and fast, hot and ready hot takes. Hot take.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Brian and Ormond. Hey Daisy. I was gonna say it's awesome that Bert's gonna try and come out to the live show at North Turn. That'll be so cool. I worked there like a few years ago. It's a great place, great location. Anyway, I just hope he's really there. That would be so cool. I hope he doesn't ghost you like Carrot Top. I mean, come on, Bert. I hope you follow through.
Bert has always followed through. Anything he's told me he's going to do. And you're right about that. Carrot Top has told me he's going to come in, and he does it. He sleeps in. I like Carrot Top. He'll text me early. He'll text me every once in a while, but he has promised me he's going to come in, and he does ghost us, and I hate that.
I saw him. He was at the farmer's market the other day.
I know he's in town, and he'll text. We text like we're friends, but he doesn't need to come in. I guess I don't know.
Do we need to send him a car? Is that it? If we sent him a car to pick him up,
I'll ask next time I see him and invite him. I'll say, "Listen, do you need me to send you a car?"
Yeah.
Because you've promised me several times that you don't come in, and then it sounds like you're a dick, but he's not. He's a nice guy.
Hot take.
That's because you say so.
Hey y'all, Russ, Daisy, love you, but you have got to be out of your minds. I love my wife to death, but she knows, keep your sick ass away from me. Like, there is nothing. There's definitely no making love. I don't want you to touch me.
Oh, he said that with feelings.
Yeah, but then on the other side, hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda. Daisy, as a 42-year-old woman who sees you and hears you and is you when it comes to this stuff, sometimes things suck, no pun intended, because when your nose is all stuffed up, you got to breathe through your mouth, and that leaves some things off limits. But yeah, if you just got a cold, man, whatever, get it done. Bye.
Those are all the hot takes.
I don't know what she mean by that.
Either.
She means that she agrees with me.
Those are the hottest of hot takes. Hey, by the way, if you want some of the best tequila you've ever had, Daisy Del Toro's tequila. What are we calling it now? Is it Tequila Del Toro still?
For now, yeah.
For now, okay, yeah. You can get it over at City Liquors and Apopka. They also have Triple R blended whiskey there. You can get her tequila a bunch of different places. But if you want to order it, you can go to realradiomonsters.com and order it, and it's free shipping.
That's right.
You go to Seaberry Liquors right here in Castleberry. They got it. They got it at Top Shelf. That's my buddy's place.
Bunch of places. Yeah. So thank you, Dave.
We're expanding every week. We got good salespeople. So
all right, Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
Mr. Holmes.
My name is Ryan Holmes. I do comedy. That means you can find me at Ryan Holmes Comedy. It's very easy.
Check out our website, realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com for all upcoming events. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing. Savannah's going to be here. From Angel, Ryan, and Daisy Del Toro.
And the leader of this mess up, Mary Man, one awesome tequila lady, and all the people that post on her Facebook page that say Ryan's funny. Russ, hold on, 1, 2, rock, Rollins.
Hey, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
Well, we got to get the hell up out of here.
And swirls.